Alrighty, we are here again for another round of the Hydroneer. What we're going to do today, and for a while until the farming update of 2.1 comes out, is we're going to go on a side save here and redo a little bit of this for quite some time. I had a crazy thought to double up the amount of T2 drills that we have. Steve, how's it going, man? Everything's are good and well? To double up the amount of T2s that we have here and get you so you can see some T2s, yeah? So we have 1,080 T2s here. I'm just panning slow, it's not the game being slow. So, not to make you more dizzy. So, these all work, these all do great. After about a minute or two, it's down to about 1 FPS. So Max and his team have a bit of work to do. But I had a crazy idea to try and double the amount of T2s that we can have in this awesome plant. So that is the goal for today, and until the farming update comes out, which is 2.1.0. We're on 2.0.8 right now. There's no set time frame for the farming update as of yet. They don't do that for obvious reasons. Steve says, won't be too long, just finished damage testing, and now I'm pushing the info into an FAQ. Awesome, dude. Steve is from the Hydroneer Discord. Is one of our good buddies over there. There's an autosave. If you're in the Hydroneer Discord, you've probably seen him a zillion times, as well as others. So what I want to do is, starting at least from this harvester here, there's only one harvester, but at least this harvester, because we might have to, in order to save lag, might have to put a harvester at the bottom of each funnel. I don't know if we'll have to, but I'd like to do everything into one harvester if we can do that. But in order to basically not scrunch in, but cram, scram, scrunch and cram all in one. To cram in more T2s, just back up on this. This floor level here is the level between T2 and T3 dirts, as we can kind of see with some leftover dirt here. So that floor is obviously going to stay. And obviously we can't put any of the T2s any lower because they actually start hitting T3 dirt. And that's bad, okay, man? So the only way to really scrunch in more T2s is to basically get them to be right next to each other. Basically everything's going to move over one square, which is pretty crazy and odd and sounds like a waste of time to most, but what else do we really have to do except just enjoy the game and what it does, you know. Might even be able to actually use some of these conveyors down here. Could be kind of nice, since we sort of have the room for them. So can't run while crouched. It's alright, it's not supposed to. Now, the only reason we had this type of spacing is for the T1s. The T1 drills, which I have not put on. Not to say that we didn't really need to, but, you know. Steve says, I know how moving the entire ops can feel. It can be a pain. Yeah, we've already moved some to get in more funnels. So it's not the end of the world. The only difference at the moment would be unlocking all these windows because I did lock one whole funnel just to see. Why did a Stream Deck, it went to sleep after 5 minutes. Being with OBS's new 28.0.1 update / patch after their update, Stream Deck isn't really playing too well with it, so to speak. I did manage to look up a YouTube video, which the lady was very prompt and forward with awesome information. Great little 2-minute video and straight to the point, and showed you exactly where to go. Put the link in the description, and it's working. Kinda. Majority of options for the Stream Deck are working on OBS 28.0.1. It's important to say things correctly. It really helps. So yeah, all these T-pipes are basically gonna get reused and go somewhere else. Oddly and quirkily enough. Quirkily, yeah. I know it doesn't sound like a word, but sorry. So anyway, we'll take you up to the top for those that haven't been up here or seen things from up here. Now I cannot build farther than the edge of this right here, so we can pick this up and yeah, can't place there, but I can place here and there and get up here a little bit. So I gotta use a mouse. Scrolling on controller would be nice. You're listening, Max? And we could jump, and we're still not at the height of the build for the game, which is awesome. Oh, high up, yeah. So, lots of options. Go forward. There you go. And as we can see here, stuff we're assuming for the farming update. Nothing's super solid in stone. Stone. So yeah, scrolling with the controller would be nice. I would even be happy with a D-pad up and down, or hold a button like one of the top back buttons. Hold one of them down and move the controller, or move your guy or something. Or use this button to scroll out and use this button to scroll in. That'd be great. That'd be pretty simple. Yeah, the D-pad is being used for rotating correct. Steve. I was gonna call you Skeef. What's a Skeef with the Steve? The Skeef with the Steve. Yeah, but when you talk too fast, words get stumbled. But the idea could still be as, say, another side project. Probably not with Windows, but to get all these funnels to the height and width that these parts are at the moment. That's what these are for. It would be 16 levels of T1 drills, or possibly T2 drills, just to nullify the lag from the T1s, even though there's not much versus the T2s, but there's a lot more moving parts that start and stop on the T1s versus the T2s, which they just keep on going. So the stream was delayed about a half hour-ish because of the OBS update and trying to get Stream Deck to actually play well with OBS. It just needed a new Windows installer, or OBS Windows installer, and then an OBS plugin from both from the Stream Deck, probably gonna call it Steam Deck, from the Stream Deck website, which was provided in the video. But the video did mention that plugins are getting updated one by one for OBS, so if your shit's not working, I guess wait, or just roll back to the 27 update or update number 27, which would solve a lot of things. And for some reason, OBS is in dark mode. Can't get it back to white mode. Although I'll probably get used to dark mode. Yeah, it seems to be easier to read from 15 feet away. More so, the other thing I would like updated on this game is we turn around. I'm just full right on the joystick. So as you can see, when we look at the claim, it goes faster. And then FPS basically drops when I look at everything. Now we do have... probably over there, we can't really see it from here, maybe? Slightly. It's probably over this way. The build over at Ember, which has 198 T1 drills, but the distance or draw distance that things render in, having it all render in on the whole world in the direction that you're facing probably helps with coding, but we have nothing running and we're at 16 FPS. So there's that. Steve says, one thing I've been wondering is how much pressure your drills get. Oh, not a problem. Yeah, let's just fall off of this. That's always fun with the vertigo. Not many builds are that high, so it's always kind of nice. 16 base FPS is painful, yeah. But it works great because it means the GPU is mining more. Basically, I do have some of them here. Yeah, right here. A pressure reader. I was going to say tank, but it's not a tank. Pressure reader here because we can't put it on the Z elbow. And this is basically the furthest one away. I think it was at 298. So majority of them are over 300 pressure. I'm gonna say PSI, but it's not PSIs. So that would make it a little simpler. But I do have a pressure tank with a Shardy bar in here. That's been going pretty good. I like putting my pressure tanks like this because I can grab the shard bar and just drop it in there decently. I still say anywhere on that tank we should be able to open and close the door. Grounded pressure is nice here. There's a thing where if you look at Bridgeport, you lose 10-20 FPS compared to looking at empty fields. Yeah, I've known that you've been mentioning that, and it is interesting. I don't think I've ran into that much. Just kind of make sure everything is sort of clear. I haven't been here in a whole month. Been dicking around with Captain of Industry, which was just something to do, just to do. Dug down to 100 levels below sea level, and that worked out quite well. Didn't strike any new oils, which was kind of sucky. But this is the manifold that splits all the filtered water. It just makes it simple. Slap in 100 toll bags into the cart, which, fortunately enough, you can just drop in the cart. So we're gonna need some, then first hold on to them and drag them across. Yeah, this is so hard. Drag them across till they pretty much empty out and good to go. Really simple. Keep shit simple. It's really not that hard. And basically not filter, but section off your water to whatever. This is to the harvester. And I purposely don't lock these, so far away I can tell if I'm allowed to actually toggle it or not. You could think, why is this not turning on? Well, is it lighting up for you? Oh, hey, now I can turn it. Yeah, good idea. Keep shit simple, people. This is for the conveyor belts. This should be T2s. This should be T1s. This is also for conveyor belts right here, just in case we wanted to turn them off for any reason. Yeah. And due to rearranging some things, I've had to move the pipes over a little bit so we could actually get a pressure tank before a T2 line, then have a shutoff valve, and then a pressure tank before the T2 line, which saves having to put one basically where these elbows are. That would double up the tanks. No thank you, you're not welcome. Bad puns. Dad puns more so. We won't delve into that. Anyway, so to have basically a shutoff valve before each tank, I've had to move things to make that happen, you know. Now I did put pressure valves, pressure readers, it's pressure valve. Pressure readers pretty much on the T. I know it doesn't really go well on there, but it's doing okay. So basically every set of T2s are getting fresh pressure of 370 minus whatever the pipes do. And then it's teed off here and then split between both sides of the funnel, so they get equal pressure and all that good stuff. Now, yes, I could move a lot of stuff. Could move the T1s. Kind of can jump up there. There we go. We could move the entrance pipe for the T1s back, since basically they don't literally do anything until they get up to here, to this level. So these pipes could move way the hell back, so that's not a real issue. And they too also have a pressure tank with a Shardy bar. See, I think, you know, you can click on here all you want. Your mouse or controller still doesn't open the door. I know it's cool, it's fancy, it's awesome, but a lot of times it's a pain in the ass. Sorry, Max, but it is. You could click on here, open the door, hold your shard bar, drop it in, click on the tank and close it. Versus, say, trying down here where it's lower. Okay, cool. Now how do we close it? What the hell? Now we have to jump and pray that you tag it just right. Opening and closing the tank anywhere on the tank, that would be great. Mainly because the valves do that. You don't have to click on the handle to turn the valve. You can click on the body and turn the valve. So it is possible. They just have to do it. That's all. And they're very busy. And it's a very small team, like maybe 5 people or less. Max does the coding and the other people help out where they can. Without specifically them letting us know what they do. So there's that. You know, so that valve was just kind of... I did double up the valves just in case we wanted to test some things, like for whatever reasons. But the nice thing is you can have this off and have this one on, this one here, and then have this one off. Come on. You'd have that one off, so you only run this funnel. That was the main reason for doubling up on the valves. Yeah. So, very crazy, very weird. They have 2 people that code and 1 that does modeling. Okay, I was just going off of old news then. Then some freelancers that aren't counted. Gotcha. Max and Joe do code, Itchy does modeling. Awesome. I remember Itchy saying, yeah, I wouldn't believe that like 2 years ago after making a little website that I would be doing more stuff with the team and crazy. I know you meant do instead of dough. No worries there, Steve. Let's see. Now the nice thing is, basically I put this valve here so we could basically turn everything on and see how it goes without much craziness. And we have a main water valve here, so we'll turn that on. And oddly enough, we can see all the filters. They're not all at 100, and that's fine. I have it set to where just one repairs versus one that gets low and they all do it. So we have 100 spanner wrenches to be utilized. Belts are always on by default on my builds when the main water turns on because they never wear out. And due to putting extra windows on things, especially the bottom, we couldn't walk underneath anymore. Kind of blocks you. So had to build a little bridge up and over. Now the nice thing is you can get down in here and you can look for clogs. We do have the belt, what do they call them? Centralizer hooks. We do have those on there just for whatever reason. Just they seem to sort of help, but not totally. Because I've seen some actually get way down here off to the side, like quite repeatedly, so kind of weird. The other nice thing is by not having actual tunnels made out of windows to act as funnels, is you can walk through here and unclog things if you wish or need to. Dirt does get clogged from time to time, so yeah, things do happen. It's hard to get down through there again. Yeah, you can duck down there, then you can get up, and you get out. Steve, when you guys were talking about, say, replacing the sounds, one sound would be nice to put in there. Boing, 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 you know, boing. Every time you get hurt, it goes boing because it bounces you. Yeah, something. That would be kind of nice. And also, if you're crouched and you jump, it should pull you out of crouch. That would be nice. Yeah. Noted down for gamer. Nice. Yeah, it's just like a couple different tones worth of boings, like boing, 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 bing, bing, boing, something. Yeah. It'd be hard to get that sound off the stream here because the music's going. You'd have the music in the background, but not hard to do or record. You know. Also, like on the lowest pitch, yeah, that is a little weird. But yeah, we should have from our last test. Basically, everything's set to run every single one of them, and we can get our numbers back up as well too. Now the nice thing is we're about 50 some FPS just looking at everything right now. Now if we look up towards the windows, it drops down to about 30, so there does seem to be basically a viewpoint with the character. And it seems, for me at least, that the floors, because they're hiding a lot of the windows, I mean, it seems like it, but yet I stand here and look at it and I get about the same FPS. But I can easily go up here, which kind of works out, and look at the whole mess and go down to 18 or 20 FPS. So obviously the floors are doing possibly something. We could also walk on here too, where we are seeing a lot of the windows, and we're still at about 22 FPS. But we walk down here and get over here, we're at about 25, so not much of an increase. Somewhere around there I was at 21. So hopefully with the farming update, with bringing in farming windows or greenhouse windows, because I did notice the window itself looked pretty clear, so I think they're going to use what they had, I think, in the 2.0.7, maybe the 0.6 update, where they made the windows super clear, and they did use this save to benchmark the windows for lag, basically. So we'll go turn this on. So 1080 T2s running all at once. Let's say for a minute, starting now. We'll see how that goes. And instantly the belt and everything just freezes. Nice. Yeah, probably 2.0.6 probably. That's what I was thinking. I think it only existed for like 2 hours. No, it was a 2.0.7. Gotcha. Yeah, it wasn't the Windows update. The update on the windows, making them more clear, wasn't around for too long. But I do have it probably saved on something, because we at least spent 1 day or two on them at the least. Alright, about 15 more seconds coming up here. And pretty much I don't dare move away because the FPS is so slow. Or it gets low, even just running for 1 minute. We've done 2+ minutes and quite interesting. Okay, stopping now. There was even a delay with the mouse action. I used the mouse to stop it because there's a lot of lag with the controller. And this is just moving with the controller, so it's not the greatest. I even tried to duck down, that didn't work. But yeah, it goes tick, 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 tick. There we go, there's ducking. Crouching. Yeah, slow as it goes. Try to get the readout for the gem compressor, yeah. And we're incidentally highlighting the Cloutium going in. The FPS should say yes when it's a slow, yeah. You have some FPS, but we've gotten it to where it was more than 0 but less than 1 on the MSI Afterburner numbers versus Steam numbers. But generally the milliseconds between each frame, when those get really, really high, there's a lot of lag happening. But when the FPS, when standing here, gets to about 20, that's when things really start picking back up again. Dirt is still feeding into the harvester, even though we had stopped it well over about a minute ago. Burger is still 3 minutes 27 per frame. Yeah, we've been there trying to use a magnet on a big pile of dirt above the harvester. So now we're going. Now water's been turned off well over a minute ago. What's pausing the belts? And we have a bunch up of uncut gems right there. So when things lag and then they start going back up is when we actually kind of start having some issues. That's right, I was crouched. So we have a gang of gemmies here, which doesn't happen much, but as you can see, the valve turned off. it didn't turn back on due to lag, because it was supposed to. So that's shit. Now, generally, I would erase all resources because we're not really superly worried about that. But what we can also do too is smack a save there, which in your mining folder, in the saved folder for this game, that makes a backup save. It's literally marked _backup_1. That does not save you to, let's get those numbers off, to what you have in the main menu. If you save and return to main menu, then yes, that will save from where you started. That would do that. So to me, when you press save, that should overwrite the save that you started on. Kind of like the autosave does. Should, but it doesn't. Save as backup. That's what it should say. That would make it really clear to a lot of people and save a lot of confusion in the Discord. So we had saved, so basically we'll turn this back on. A lot of gemos. And just with them going through, basically they, for some reason, came over here. So we could pick up and drop. And I had put the left trigger as pickup because trying to pick something up while moving, use triangle to pick up, X to pick up and drop, and Y can also drop, so it's kind of confusing. But being that your camera, your thumb is for the camera, and you got to press X to pick up or drop, there's a delay in what you're doing. So I put it on the left trigger so I could basically move and pick up and everything. And we just picked that up. That's nice. Evidently didn't hammer that down. And then right trigger to place. It makes things a lot easier if you're doing things a lot. It's just you have to kind of remember what does what. Because as far as I remember, left trigger didn't have anything assigned. So we're going to assign it. And I have all my logic stuff, which is from the pinned message in the help channel in their Discord. And I actually, we can't get under there anymore. Yeah, that kind of makes it a bit of a pain in the ass. They had used 4 1 second delays. They would put 3 here and then 1 over there, right above the crosshair. So I took 1 out. So there's a 2 second delay here and a 1 second over yonder, which gives us a 3 second delay from when the belt stops and turns back on, and seems to do just fine. It works out really good. It times the turning on of the compressor or the belt just in time for when the compressor is done compressing and then going back up. The left trigger did some minor thing that no one even bothers. Same with right mouse. Gotcha. Yeah. You're in place down mode. It cancels and puts the item back in your hand. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. Yeah. Well, Stream Elements looks for the word back, because some people will say, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And without doing the exclamation point back or exclamation point BRB, it looks for that. But for the word back, it basically gives you a cooldown of an hour. So people that say back in their sentences too many times, it won't spam off. That could work for Bridgeport bots per person, maybe. I don't know. But that's where Stream Elements is pretty nice. And it's free, so why not? Alright, so what we received in Cloutium, which is always most important for everyone. Gold, iron, whatever, you always get a shit ton of that. We had gotten 416 weight in 1 minute. Uno momento. Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. We could ask Itchy, but he's too busy on 2 point. Yeah, that's minor shit, you know. And it would be nice, like, you just joined on the raffle that started, to have Stream Elements say, hey, thank you for joining. You don't have to type it again. Woohoo. But there's nothing that we can input to make that happen. It kind of sucks. I could write a command that when someone does exclamation point join, it's like, hey, thanks for joining the raffle. Woohoo. But that would spam off anytime they typed that, whether a raffle was going or not, which kind of sucks. Imagine breaking the law by entering a giveaway. Yeah, some countries, but they don't care for gambling, but there's nothing that you can buy with those points except entering a giveaway that gives Steam bucks, but doesn't mean you have to enter it. You don't have to enter the giveaway. So you're getting points to gamble with, which is also gambling. Tit for tat, que sera, sera, is whatever it is and all that stuff. Now, our combined leftover Cloutium that we have is 3,600 weight. Not too shabby. So we put leftover Cloutium here for more drills. Or T3 shit. T2 needs stuff from T1, iron and Cloutium. T3 probably needs stuff from T2 and T1, the Cloutium, and a new resource that hopefully only comes out with the T2s. So stock up on your Cloutium, just in case. Who knows? Do it, yeah? Just do it. But yeah, for 1 minute running 1,080 T2s, 416 Cloutium, give or take some, whatever. Not too bad. Now, all these bars down here, a lot of people do not know what the hell they're for. They are tests. And I would like to get a scale for each one. God, a lot of scales. That's a lot of scales. But basically, the further that they got back here, the more drills and the least amount of time as well. Like, this is a 1 second burst. Literally just turn the valve on and then right back off. So 26 weights of Cloutium on a 1 second burst. Not a lot. And then 10 second, 20 second, 30 second. This was also, I think, the 10,080 for 1 second. Yeah, wrong button. 37 weight of Cloutium. Could drop it, doesn't matter still. But if you're up on too many bars, and say you hold something, you get out of its reach. Kind of weird. So that's what all these bars are here for and what they are doing. And this one was from running everything for like 2 minutes and getting a screenshot of all of them going, and it didn't crash. So for over 2 minutes, I got 718 Cloutium. So that's why these are at, whoops, shit, different angle to denote that they were from screenshots. And some of them, I forgot to do it, or it crashed, and we just didn't do it again. Yeah. Expect Tier 3 will have an even worse piping layout? Yeah. That's why I put that photo of that weird camshaft belt 90 degrees from each other. Basically, that's an old photo that someone had did up and saying, hey, I guess you can have opposing belts do things, you know, in a sense. So, yeah. Get a little bit more daylight here. So, to basically double up on our T2s, just turn the water off here. No sense wasting stuff. So basically we used one wrench during that whole time. We're gonna use another one there pretty soon. Yeah, for some reason the Stream Deck turns off. It goes to sleep after 5 minutes because I tell it to. That way I don't have a big ass night light in my room. So yeah, and again, we're not really worried about tool bags. Again, hold it, basically scratch it across the top. Works really good. Then just put it back there somewhere, maybe. And pray to God that you don't pick up the cart full of everything. Yeah, what the gambling law say on your end there? We do have some dino mines. Did have a bunch of nukes. Did have a cart full of nukes somewhere. They were probably in here. I think we used them all up. Bummer. Turns out you can do it, but there are some terms. Yeah. I don't doubt that one bit. There's our old T1 rake. And actually, we don't have a T2 rake because we never bought one. And pretty much before the 0.8 update came out, Steve, and others that may be here, I went through here and did what I could on the T3 dirt. And glad I did, because you can't use a rake on the T3 anymore. So I got what I could cleared up without using explosives. You know, I mean, I could set a nuke off here and that'd be fine, but it's alright. You know, having some T3 dirt to look at is cool. We also have T3 dirt on this side. Plenty of it, so not worried. Plenty of doit. So using the Claim Destroyer mod pickaxe wasn't really needed. Plus, I don't use mods on here, so I never have to worry about conflicting mod bullshit with updates. You know, it does good. Pans out well. Unfortunately, we cannot get out this way because I have the dirt set up and everything, but just looking at the claim, the water's off. Just looking at it lagged me the hell out. That's why I was kind of thinking of using walls or floors as walls for the walls of the funnels. I do like the fact that we can turn sprinting on and just hold it. Mainly used windows because you can see through them, and the dirt goes through the windows very, very well, which is very nice. The windows are kind of like a one-way mirror, you know, and it's probably like the best example. Since we didn't turn on the T1s, you're wondering about pressure since we turned everything on. 292 pressure at the last one. So, not bad. I'm not worried. I mean, you have 1,000 of them. Are you really worried about 8 psi, 8 pressure? Yeah, 8%? No. It's above 300. It's fine. And from, it's not itchy beard. Hybrid steel is like hybrid, yeah. Hybrid steel's pressure video. It pretty much went in stages of almost 25% or so before the amount of dirt that came out actually got degraded or became less. So it's fine. Basically, it's random. Of course, the terms, everyone should be able to win. Entry is free, which is free here, yeah. Guess is a maybe. Miners need parental consent. And number 5, price may not exceed 1,000, I think, euro or dollar. 10,000. And some minor things that don't apply here. Yeah. Windows for funnels is big brain. It's been working for me quite some time, so figured why not. And here is where the ATV can come into play. And I was like, but you're grabbing a floor. Yeah, because I might want to use floors as walls. Used them at Ember for getting windows, you know, and it worked out pretty well. You know, to do that. And we have obviously floors, but just something to kill the fucking lag. You know, the lag of the windows, because they're transparent and you have 4 windows to every floor or wall. Or could, let's see, I don't know if we can get it to work right. There we go. So the floors would actually be, say, vertical. Now there's not much of a flooring here, but yeah. Just rotate it around. So yeah, I mean, it can make it look vertical. Obviously these would be horizontal. It worked, but I slightly remember that sometimes the dirt got hung up on them. I'm like, okay, fuck this, we're going to Windows. So there's that. And at least floors can drop right on the carts. Since Joe is also doing coding, Joe, if you're watching, could you code things to where when we pick any item up that we can just drop it into the cart? You know, being that you're, you know, close enough to avoid the side parts, you know, that'd be great. You know, if I go back too far, I run into the posts on the cart, but if I'm just right, I'm good. Feel me? Probably the back of the cart then. Weird. Odd. I wonder if it's because of the bottom of the floor there. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. So, yeah. That's probably one of my biggest gripes when taking a cart somewhere, is basically putting stuff in said cart is a pain in the ass. Because not every item, same with the bed of the truck, is placeable without having to be on top of something. or jump and drop. Pressure stages also seems to increase a lot when going above the tier 1 limit of 180%. Yeah, that is true. All truths on Twitch because we're not allowed to lie. Not allowed to give false information about anything. So that's why I get pissed off when someone calls me a liar and it ends up ending our friendship. At least I know where I stand with them at that point. Like, dude, I'm on Twitch. I'm not allowed to lie even if I was lying. But here's my tier 1 setup at Ember Cradle, which is 198 tier 1s, tier 1 drills. Some of them are super 100%, meaning, yes, a pressure tank on every single drill. This was when they could be overclocked. Then after a while, I just didn't give a shit and was also trying stuff. I didn't fall down, sweet. So even now with Cloutium, now they're all 100% even without a tank. Sweet. So there's a tank here to bump it up. And I did have some logic on here to a valve, hoping to basically reset the water timing. What I wanted to do, Steve, was basically the bottom level untouched. Next level, reset the water at 1 second. Next level, 1 second. Next level, 1 second. Next level, 1 second. So they would basically just get a purge of water every 5 seconds, and they would alternate. That didn't seem to work out too well. Using the metrodome, and then just trying that because that's a 1 second delay, yeah. Then removing overclocking was a bit of a oof. Well, they weren't running where they were wanting to run originally, so they're doing what they should have been doing right from the get-go. Looks like we have some fishies here too. Has some overcooked fish maybe. Well, some fishies, yeah. But now this is a Cloutium free mine, which this one does not see anything in it anymore. And I think this is, yeah, this is the last of the Cloutium that we had gotten from here, so it's kind of a memorial at the moment. But basically these have never moved in location since the day 1 of the game, the 2.0. Harvester location, same spot, just had to really rework the piping in order to get a T2 in here, even though you don't need a T2. We didn't know at that time, you know. Yeah, and I'm looking basically towards my South Hope claim, and I'm getting the lag is insane. But yeah, a little bit of a weird ladder system here. And no, I think it was if I get down here, maybe it was up on here or something. Yeah, I can see the funnel, the width of the funnel there. So when we were standing on them, you could kind of see this, but maybe some of it wasn't really rendering in, you know. But even way back here, all of that claim is still rendering. Nothing's running over there. So, yeah. Draw distance, render range, that would help out immensely. But that's for a later time. Maybe before the T3 stuff comes in. Yeah, because there technically would be 10 or I guess 9 patches or small updates before 2.2, so it could be squeezed in there somewhere, maybe. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Steve says, really don't know how render and draw distance is handled. They say render distance is infinite, but sometimes ores or dirt glitch when you're too far away. Exactly. We will see that here. More so if I get over here. Yeah, super lag. It's more laggy on controller than, say, mouse. Mouse, you don't really notice it. I mean, it does kind of does fart out there, but mouse, you basically don't see it. Controller, yeah, huge difference. But we can see dirt under here. Basically right at the crosshair, if you look at that drill. If I get back a little too far, the bottom of the dirt kind of goes away. Then I come back in, and then the dirt appears. So yeah, there is a draw distance. Now, if they could get the building parts to be at that range, oh, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Ad starts in about 40 seconds. We have a 30-second ad every hour. I almost said every minute. Fuck that. It'd be worse than a TV show. Don't think they are aiming for nice small patches. I'm just saying between 2.1 and 2.2 there'd be 9 spots. Yeah. For a big update, many of your points should be addressed. Yeah, that would be nice. Microsoft Bing email, that's fine. The resolution is a tablet on. Jesus Christ. Auto, what the fuck? Looked over there and it's freaking blurfest. Ad starting soon. It's only a 30-second ad, so we'll give that a try for a few days, you know. See how that goes. There's only 3 people here. I'm one of them. You're one, Steve, so there's somebody else here. Yeah. Thank you much, Steve. He says he does not mind ads. Yeah, we don't have many more repair tools here. It's a ghost. But yeah, that's the system. Now, let's say we could run it. There's all that. Actually, probably do that. With all that, and ads are over. So yeah, 30 seconds every hour. Now the reason I kind of still keeping some is would like to see what 30 seconds, say an hour, kind of gives us at 30% revenue cut. So our cut is 30%. So you turn on the main water, and again, belts are going. And belts are sped up almost as fast as they can go. Yeah. Now there are some belts going into the harvester, so it's not a true beltless funnel system. Mainly because we wanted to go wider and wider and wider, and we started back here versus over here, and we met into claim width, so that's why those stopped there. And basically the 2 top rows have 50 drills each, so there's that. A lot of working around, and basically I use space as my inventory area. Don't know where to put stuff, just fucking put it somewhere. Who cares, just put it somewhere. If it's bothering you and it's on the ground too much or whatever, smack it in the air. Who cares? It's fine. Yeah, just looking at that claim is crazy. So basically that would turn off that. Now, one of the updates fixed this to where if I took this pipe off, yeah, oddly enough, there's no water coming out of there. when I took the pipe off, it would also take this valve with it. So having a valve on a straight above a T would actually turn the T off and on, which is what I didn't want, and one of the updates actually fixed that, which is very nice. So harvester is running, and I can't really see it. Probably fall down in the hole. And the amount, before I get running, the amount that I dug out of here, all that. Whoa. Oh my god, that line. Crazy. So yeah, that's all we dug out of here, and I knew there was a slight walking corner here. It's been a misconception that the dirt back here was better than over here. It's all the same. In fact, it might even be deeper in the first part than the second part. You know, deeper it is, the better it is. So this is for the harvester. This is for the belts. Obviously, the belt is off. And we can see the harvester by means of a little stair here. We can see the harvesters rolling. And that's going literally as fast as it can. Now, the only thing that I haven't really seen tested, or I don't remember, Tier 1 into a Tier 2 harvester at max pressure versus a Tier 1 harvester at max pressure. What is the yield from the T1 dirt between the two harvesters? Should be the same, because it's just Tier 1 dirt. First part is deeper, but not by much. Yeah, you can test that? Okay. And I know it's as simple as just changing out the fucking harvester and, of course, rerunning the pipe, you know. But having obviously a pressure tank there and obviously a fully boosted intake. Duh. Yeah. Run this there's no difference. I'm not testing it now, but I'll know it. Okay. It makes it fun. So here's 198 T1 drills. They fire about every 5 seconds or so. Usually we stand on top of the scale, but with the bucket or the pan there, it's pretty nice. Now I do not have the system for this because we don't really run it much, but as you can see, it works just fine, does really good. Actually, putting a pan on here is not that bad. Actually get it, stand on the edge of the pan. Gives anything to walk up on stuff very nicely. Don't know if you have any good deep T1 systems, gotcha. But as you can see, 198 of the T1 drills work pretty nice, and we are at nighttime, so it's kind of hard to see. But after a while, as you can see, it goes all the way down. After a while, they'll get out of sync. I don't mean, you know, firing in a wave. I mean, halfway down, some will go, and then the other ones will go out of the sync of the water, because that's how the water is going. It goes in pulses, so the pulse of water is going down through the pipes. Yeah, even when the max pressure, they get out of sync. Yep, exactly. And obviously with Tier 2 pipes on Tier 1 drills, just to make it easier, instead of iron and calcium, it's like everything's in tiers. All the drills are at max pressure, even without the booster tank, or pressure tank. And cutting a whole bunch of shardy bars. I did the 1034 David and Goliath funnel with no belts. So I had to cut 1034 shards, and I literally had a pallet full of shards. And I would just move the pallet around, and boy, was that laggy. Oh boy, I tell you. That was interesting. We're getting about 30 FPS. Here, throw some numbers up. So just looking at them go with Windows, it's doing all right. And of course, if we go over here, or we just take a glance at these first. So we just turn that off and keep the belts and harvester running. That's the key to a well-oiled Hydroneer game or setup. So things can clear out so they aren't stuck in the harvester. Dirt isn't stuck on the belts. And it works. And you can keep the belt on and use your gem compressor, yeah. And it's so hard to, tap off of belts. The compressor doesn't care, and we have a button here, just why not? The compressor doesn't care what the percentage of water is, as long as it's above 0. Duh. So yeah, we have some onyx. Get out of here, fishies. And not gonna write. Oh, I pressed F1. Shit. Forgot F2 is the numbers. So our onyx, which we've not done anything with the whole time here from day one. 938 weight of onyx. Obviously, they don't give too much, you know. Now we've done stuff with the emerald. 952. Say we have about the same in onyx as we do the other gems. Yeah, wow. That's crazy. The ruby, it's a red ruby, 12,950. We have not done much with that. Sapphire, 9,100. We've done stuff with that to get monies, obviously. Yep, that's that. So master off, where you run out of more tool bags or tools. Sick going sick now. Need to help my pops clean up the attic again. Gotcha. Yeah, it's always nice to like do that in the winter because it's not hot in the attic because it's not summer. I had to replace a switch for the ceiling fan in the attic during kind of summerish time. That was a sweaty ball fest. That was crazy. Hopefully we'll get it done. Hopefully you guys do too. And be safe while you're up there. I found a box of vinyls as heavy as fuck. Exactly. And thank you for not putting ASF, because that would mean something totally different than as fuck. So our gold, and of course no cloutium because we're above ground. For that time range, 1,400 gold, not bad. Just put that somewhere, don't really matter. 1,800 iron, weight. You do the math on that. The shardy bars, 166.62, I guess, or 3, or doesn't really matter. But even for that short time, 192 of them run pretty good. Technically, you let that run for a while and keep up with the gem compressor, even if you don't have an automatic system to do it. If you need to AFK stuff, you know, just have your person on the button and throw the button every now and then, or throw the handle, you know. That's right. It won't go because there's no pressure. It's like, kept pressing it every time I moved in. Like, no, I see no pressure. But yeah, I would, you know, come back like every 10 minutes or something and just push the button and compress it. And of course, get a spot, staircase or ladder, whatever. Here's a mod, you have ladders. And monitor stuff to see if there's clogs. I've had my stuff clog up before. It can happen. Steve says, good night, don't lose too much sanity over water earth dig simulator. Exactly. And be careful with those vinyls. You could find some that are actually worth a hell of a lot of money. So be mindful of the old vinyls that you find in the attic. So everything here is off. And basically we just leave this here as basically a demonstration of what you can do in pretty much well under 10 days. I think it was maybe 7 days we finally had this finished or something. Right, as we're saying to the family, nice. And basically, I know it looks, come on, look, it looks weird, but to get the drill, since I didn't put them in carts, I would back the truck up here and I would grab the drills out of the truck, and then I would come up here one by one and basically come down here. I'd have the pipes up first, and then I would place the drills. And I did that the whole time. So really cool, really awesome. And here's basically a glob of dirt, which you can't really do anymore now, but you can take a bit of dirt and add it and basically be a little bit away, and then add it, be a little bit away, then add it, be a little bit away, then add it. You can replicate dirt, just not as easy as before. So you can do it. The dong of dirt, yes. Both the dongers. So yeah, it's now basically we put drills in carts, and you can just set the cart anywhere, bring it up here. You know, that's what we have this up here for. Otherwise, we just have the ladder there. So I would come up here and basically drop the cart, turn around, pick the cart up, move somewhere else, and it worked out really good. Most of the things with worth are being kept. That's good. Books are going off to the church or whatever. Nice. They'll love those. My brother is a pastor, in case you did not know, Steve, and he is also pastor, youth pastor, and also a reverend. I was gonna say minister, but it's like no, doesn't start with them. So pastor and reverend. He's helping out a church get back up on their feet and everything down in Mansfield, Ohio, which is just southwest of me. I'm just looking at the dirt rendering range here. Yep, there we go. So yeah, coal startings, and basically you could build something like this and not have to dig down and get Cloutium. 2 squares down will get you Cloutium, and 1 square is basically 1 cement block. Yeah, or 1 grid square, however, you know, you want to do it, you know. So, a little tip and trick, you can do that. You know, if you want to, or have a need to walk over stuff, and you can put your bars right on there too. It works really, really well. Just setting it down does not make it hot. It's not going to work. You actually literally need to place it in order to heat it up. Cappy, how's it going, man? How's the fishing going if you're still going? So, go on pulse of hot steps. This is probably the most fun part of the game. Get a hot crucible and freaking dunk it in the water and let it go. Oh, you're done? Cool. How was the last part of your stream there? Hopefully that was nice. Seems like the game sounds are pretty low. Settings, the audio. Turn that up. Try that. It's always fun to hear sounds. Did you guys hear any of that? If not, let me know. 'Cause I can change that. Since OBS 28.0.1 kind of changed maybe some things, All my levels seem to be about the same so far. And we're getting a quad bike in this game, Cappy. That's stuck. Come on, keep going. So there's going to be a little four-wheeler to cruise around in on the next update. And Max says, boy, are they fun. This is not a good spot. You can drift with them when you're turning in corners and everything. Very, very fun. We're going to be running out of water on this thing pretty soon. Oh, the yellow light's not coming on yet, so that's good. But in case you haven't known, go this way. Give you the grand tour. Basically, probably drift with the truck too, but it's not that great. But right here, bye-bye. Sure, I'm just not crouched. This, I believe, is for the farming updates, if not the T3 update stuffs. So there's a bunch of things here. Play Donkey Kong on these barrels. So we have a swingable crane for something. I'm saying coming soon, yeah. So something is going to get moved into something else here. And there's also a steamroller coming out in the farming updates to flatten the lands versus folks trying to use a pickaxe and a rake to try to flatten the lands. That's pretty cool. The four-wheeler, or ATV, obviously runs on water, so there's a little water tank for that. Kind of like what we have on here, a little water tank. And it has a little bit of storage in the back for a couple items, in case you forget something. You know, that happens. But they go a lot faster, I think, than the trucks, or the same speed, something like that. But being that I'm now a Hydroneer in the Hydroneer Discord, same with Steve that was just here, he's also a fellow Hydroneer. Basically, when the farming beta update comes out, or the beta update for the farming comes out, come on, get up there. We will have instant access to the beta and basically get to test the game for you guys before it comes to the public test branch that everybody can join as a tester role and see how things are going before the update goes full live, which is really nice. But you have to get 100 pokes in order to become a Hydroneer, which will give you beta access to updates. It takes a while to get 100 pokes, and you can't poke yourself in their Discord because it'll take that away. And you can't ask for pokes. If you do, it'll reset your number, so don't ask for pokes unless you don't care about your pokes. But from what I've heard, the pokes are going to get reset when the farming update, probably when the beta part drops. So no matter what everybody's pokes are at, they're going to go back down to 0, which keeps an even playing field, which is good. Because I would think, say if you had like 49 pokes, maybe you could use those towards the 2.2 update beta, or beta update. You know, you'd only need 51 more pokes to get to 100. But you do cool things or you help people out, you'll get a poke. And use those to help get you to unlock the Hydroneer role, which gives you access to betas. Now, the biggest downfall, which is fine, no recording or streaming of any of the material in the beta. It's not an NDA, but basically, please don't type thing. And it's pretty easy to find out if somebody does. And that would probably be the last time you ever get a beta. You'd probably be on a blacklist for Hydroneer at that point, would be my guess. You know. But this is what it looks like on top of all the 15 funnels. Now, we're hoping to double up the T2s, basically just been nonchalantly BSing for the last hour and a half. So, I actually got down over here, not bad. So yeah, it's just kind of, where do I put all the T1s? Just trying to figure out how to assess and start and everything. Everything's turned off. I want to go off with where this harvester is. That would be nice and grand. And good as well. And this is running off of the 3080 GPU with 10 gigs of VRAM. Actually, I want to see how much VRAM is left over. We're at 7.9 out of 10 gigs of VRAM. You know why that's crazy? Is we were at 7.9 gigs of VRAM on the 3070, which only has 8 gigs of VRAM. Interesting. So technically, you could mine and play Hydroneer on a 3070 and not max out the VRAM. Interesting. That is interesting. About 5.3 gigs of VRAM is being used. Actually, 6.3 or going from the 3070 is being used in mining. It kind of goes up 1 gig after a certain amount of time. I don't know why, but it just does. So, say 6.3. So yeah, 1.6 gigs is being used by the game. Not too bad, to be honest. And a Hydroneer is using 20% of my CPU and 3 gigs of RAM. Not bad. And about 10% of the GPU. That's not too bad at all. The mining is using about 80% of the GPU. At times it hits 100, so it's not bad. Very, very interesting. Yeah, actually, of everything, Hydroneer is using the most of this out of the CPU. Which here is what I was looking at. Yeah, here's memory. Here's the GPU. Here's the VRAM that it's being used, or that is being used at the moment. It's so nice not to have 8 gigs anymore. Maybe sometime down the road we'll get a 3090. They're like $500. We'll have 24 gigs of VRAM, just enough for like ever. But yeah, here's the processes. So we're tagged on CPU. Chrome's not even up there. Yeah, Chrome's using 4% of the CPU. Getting there on 5 gigs of RAM there. But that's being ran off of the iGPU of the 9900K. So no GPU is being used for Chrome. Hence GPU 0 there. So things that are using the most of the GPU and which GPU it is, you know. So just the game and the mining are on the 3080. Very nice. So yeah, it's... Now you go to slap in OBS into that, and depending what frame rate you're using and maybe what resolution, will kind of depend on how much that CPU is actually being used. You do 1080p 30, 720p 30, you're not going to use that much of your CPU. It's going to be quite nice. The moment you go 60 FPS on OBS, you're going to use a lot of your CPU. So the 9700K, which is on the streaming computer, is running the whole stream in 1080p 30. If it was a 9900K with multi-threading, I could probably legit run 1080p 60 without maxing out the CPU. That would be nice. Now, we didn't clear dirt chunks from running 1080 T2 drills for 1 minute, and so far nothing clogged up, basically. We haven't cleared out dirt chunks, we haven't reloaded or anything. So far so good on that realm. It's nice that you can toggle sprint on and off. So much nicer. Alright, so let's try to get onto some of this building. I usually start at the bottom with the windows and go from there. Now, basically everything's going to move over 1 square. So, get that situated like that. It's always best to just do one type of thing. Now, the main thing that we have to be careful of is running into this. Okay, so that's there. At least these will be kind of nice. These are always kind of a pain in the ass. That's always best to do the angled pieces first, because they're just pain in the butt if you put the other windows around first. So that's not too terrible. And of course, moving all the pipes, it's going to be a lot of work, but it gives us something to do for now, basically. Alright, so always running into steps. Basically 2 squares in between and then that. Okay, so that's what I thought. That's a bummer. That's in the same line, yeah. Yay. Now we could move that back 1 notch. Then we could move that there. Not be too bad. Now this will also be 2 squares in between, so that's not too bad either. Kinda. Obviously those are not gonna be there. That'll be interestingly fun. Okay, so that doesn't harm that. Just the only things that really make a big difference. There is a construction hammer. Lovely. Oh, that's nice. I usually put it back in the stand. Oh, hammer. Yeah, there's a hammer. Probably laying around somewhere. Unfortunately, you have to right mouse to unlock. Pain in the ass. Let's see if we can jump on over. Oh, no, we're kind of stuck in stuffs. What? What the fuck is going on? There is a switch being moved. this was moving or something. Odd, okay. Oh shit, that's at 192? Why? Oh, probably because we had a bunch of stuff go through it. Okay. Interesting. That's weird. Okay. That says 1. Okay. Weird. Did something to reset it, like I sent a signal through here, just holding the hammer. That is odd. Does it with a magnet too. Wonder if jumping did something. Come on, get me out of here. That's very odd. Huh. Somehow we made it reset. Oh, no, that's a 2. That's a 3. Four, 5, 6, yeah.
I loved you hard like no one do.
Weird. Huh. Odd. Probably just do it with the mouse. I know it goes up to 100, but yeah. That is weird. And then 3 seconds after it turns the water back on. Yeah. Funky, man. Alright, now what else do we have to move over one? Let's see. That is unlocked. Those are unlocked. Alright, so that's fine. It's kind of hard to go up and over things. It's only while holding something. Weird. Messing hammer, maybe? Yep. It doesn't really matter what. Okay. Saw? Yep. Saw, okay. Bars, no. So only when holding a tool. Weird. Alright, so surprised that actually was allowed in there. I gotta unlock that. There we go. We can actually block that now. I'd like to not pick up the counter. That might work, might not. Still just put it there. Doesn't really matter when they get counted. Shit, I have that going the wrong way. Haha, shit. Right, just put that back in there. Alright, so now that will go there, and basically probably don't need that. So basically we had it to where we could get in here and clear out the gems, otherwise I'd just straight pipe it. Simple, done deal. Cool. Now, some of these things can be done in here. Add a little bit closer, yeah. Hopefully that's good. Yeah. Now for here, that for now. I kind of wonder if I could just see that. Let's put the T there. You know. DJ Mom 4, welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. Hopefully your day's been good and well, dude. But I would think we could probably put the T there. Just do that. Get this situated. And then probably just to keep everything sanity wise, do that. Let's grab the, actually, nope, can't get out. Drop you there. Look at me. Nope, stuck it. Yeah, it probably would be nice to be able to get out of there, so we're just gonna do that. Oh, it's a fucking window. Ah, your window. Bye bye. Gonna be moving some steps. All right, so 1 second delay. I think it really matters how they're orientated there, but we're walking over way too much stuffs. Do that and straight. Not too worried about how the colors are, but that looks nice. Basically having to relocate some things. That should work. We're not really needing 3 seconds worth of delay in this section here. And they walk over here. We're rearranging a bunch of stuff today until the 2.1 farming update comes out, for those that do not know. Alright. Let's not run the ones that don't have the funnel up there, so turn that off, turn that off, right? Actually, we need that one on. And turn that off. Turns off the water to the other funnel and everything else. So it should only be this funnel working, which would be 72 T2 drills. It should suffice. Okay. Get simple parts tested out, running. Go from there. Belt should be going, yep. And belt's going, yep. Harvester is a running, yep. Alright. Let's run the 72 T2s. See how the Jimmy stuff works. Everything else will be fine. It's just looking at the gems, basically. Wondering if I should put this back a notch or not. That seems to be doing fine, technically. Before I lock that, just so we aren't picking that up by accident. So basically every 100 gems, basically don't need that window there, so put some windows outwards, do that. Dirt doesn't fall out of there for whenever. Actually, those aren't going to be needed there. It's more... it's fine. Alright, so 67, 70. Only 72 T2s running. Of course, we could run the other ones down there. That's not a biggie. But just making sure everything does what it's supposed to on here, because it is logic and it does get a little weird. But we have 1,080 T2s all situated on these funnels, and we're going to try to double that up, or at least get close to that. Alright, so we're watching the valve here and the compressor to make sure it does what it's supposed to. Just need one more gem out. There it comes. This compressor, belts are turned off. Belts turned back on. Hell yeah. Doing pretty good. Alright, next. Now, actually, we could put this right there and actually save on two logic. Well, actually, one. Save on that, and that would move that over. So, can do that. Get it positioned right. Yeah. Cool. Well, before that, so turn that off. It stops there. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of okay, I guess. At least we'll be able to kind of see that a little bit. Most of the time we're back here turning stuff on and off. This will turn off the drills. And we can see whether the valve turns off. That's better. It's good. Every little bit helps. Alright. I was like, where did the other window go, but we're basically taking windows off of parts, taking them off of things to do other things now. Oh yeah, that's okay. I got you. Not a problem. You know what? Good. Yep. There we go. I was just moving them around to basically get an idea of what would run into what. And so far so good. Now, so seriously, those are locked? Oh. Oh. Why did I lock those? That sucks. I got right mouse at this time. Nice thing is you can just hold down the button. You can sit there and start unlocking shit. Very nice. So if it's locked, it'll get unlocked. Now Mex has confirmed on a YouTube video comment that locking things does not improve performance. It's kind of a bummer, to be honest. Would be nice. At one point we were told it would improve performance, but evidently not anymore. And that'll work. Yeah. Making sure stuff gets unlocked. It's always one that gets missed. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so turn off that. What am I walking on? Oh, the cart. Always something. Make sure we get this side good. Anything else? If they light up, that means they are not locked. I know I did the funnel down here. Evidently I missed one. See what I mean by no matter how hard you try to do things, there's always somewhere one's gonna get missed. It happens. Put that back so we know where it's at all the time. Alright. So basically, all that window stuff is going to get moved over one notch. Some of these are going to get moved over, obviously, 2 notches. So there's that. But as you can see here, we're going to be utilizing some of this wall here, so that's good. So we don't have to move those windows, which is nice. Obviously, we're going to have to import some windows, yeah. But I want to see basically where... Oh, shit, we don't even have to move that funnel. Hey! That's even better. And all those drills get to stay there, too. That's one reason when I was hoping to move stuff and find out. Our base is above the harvester, so everything is going to spread out away from the harvester. So basically every 2 squares will be a funnel. 2 squares and then a funnel. 2 squares and a funnel. 2 squares and a funnel. So that's good. So instead of, let's see, 1, 2, so 2, 3, and 4 funnels, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. We'll gain 1 extra funnel. That's not really gonna double anything. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Interesting. So I just want to try to figure out where everything's basically gonna end up, you know. And yep, and then that gets basically that stays. That's there. Possibly. That's right, those are locked. Possibly. Could use some down here. Do have. This is where a funnel, the next funnel would have ended up being. But as you can see, we ran into some dirt, some bedrock. So that's not gonna happen. Oh shit, that one stays? Oh, that's funny. Okay. It's good. But all those are locked, so they could stay. That is a bummer, because I was hoping we would be able to put one there. That would have been nice. Now, it could just depend on, say, if we started down here. You know. No, there was, yep. Kurt was angled. Ooh, super lag. Carts with angled windows, yeah, I know. Carts are your friend. Forget the trucks for right now. After the farming update, by all means, check the trucks out. Max has worked on the optimization of Z trucks to make them not so laggy. And that stays where it's at. Okay. And then right on our bridge, yeah. There. Now that's testing them without anything in them. So, actually that would stay there. Okay. Two out of that, so just put that up there. Okay, so it's there. Actually, we'll just grab you. Grab you. That stays. Yeah, we'll just keep you there. Get up on that really decent. Okay, yeah, it's down there. Two, that's on there. Yeah, no, that's not confusing. We just put these up a notch so I'm not getting confused on steps. You know. But I'm sure in the beta testing, we'll see, for the farming update, we'll see how the trucks handle with items in it. It's basically moving items in this game. A lot of items is taxing on the game engine. Therefore, it's a really hard workaround. Max says he can do it, but it's going to take a lot of time to reduce the lag when moving a lot of items at once, because the game engine is trying to render each one of those items when they're being moved. So the more the item can do, window versus, say, harvester or drill, the more lag it will ensue. I can move 72 T2s at like 1 frame a second, or I can move 500 windows also at 1 frame a second. So the more the item does, the more lag it's going to cause when it's being moved in the game. And because you can interact with each one of the items that are in the cart or a truck, will make a difference in the engine. But we've asked if when they're in a cart or a truck, that they no longer have physical properties in the world, so therefore you can move like 1,000 drills in the truck and not have any lag. As soon as you remove one of those, that one drill will now have physics in the game. That would be nice, and that could be what Max meant by it can be done, but it'll take a lot of work. But he didn't say no, it can't be done. He just said, yeah, it can be done, it's just going to take a lot of work. I know I'm being redundant, but I'm doing it on purpose. So yeah, it's going to be interesting, to say nonetheless. And hopefully he can do it. Alright, that was there, 2 there, 2 there, and basically... And 30-second ad's going to start in about a minute. We stopped running 3 minutes every 55 minutes, and we're down to 30 seconds every hour. All I ask is a 30-second ad every hour. We'll try that for maybe a week or a few days and see how much of a difference the revenue is. I make way more from mining than I do off of ads. It was just a hope to compensate the ad revenue lost from gaming and mining and streaming. Yeah. Alanis Text Tips says the reviewer got reviewed. The reviewer got reviewed. WAN show September 9th. Live on YouTube and also live on Twitch since 8:32. See, he went live on Twitch first, then YouTube. But you can also have a special deal with Twitch to be able to do that. Just gotta ask. So ads starting soon. Alright, so those are bottoms. And that's basically going to be the top. And just kind of put this back somewhere. Just trying to get a feel where things are going to be, so... Let's see, those were up on the 3rd spot. These were on the 2nd. He's running into steps. Alright, so if we were to go off of the harvester, there, this would be there, just to keep things a little more even-ish. So we know what level does what. Of course, that stays there. So now, from the harvester, there, and then 2 squares. Oh no. 2 squares over harvester. So now 2 squares over there. Okay. If you don't line stuff up right, you're really going to get confused later on. So that one stays. Okay. So 2 squares over from that. And then 2 squares over from that. And that would put us over here, which we really can't do very well. Okay, that kind of sucks. Interesting. All right. So it's easier to move windows than anything else. All right, so that stayed there. So 2 after that. And then 2 there. 2 there. No more windows. That one stays. Okay. Two there. Those are all locked. 2 there. Okay. And basically 2 there, that would work there. I mean, hey, if we have to move a lot of stuff down one, then that's what it be. Excuse me, just trying to raise fan on me a bit more, maybe. Okay, that's interesting. We know this cannot go back any further. And if we did, it would end up like it would end up being back there, which we know we can't do. Just trying to get a good look at everything. Oh, I forgot to do, no, just forgot to raise this up. Okay. So that would be moving that one over one of that. Actually, that would stay. That's, this would move over one and put us right in line with our left. That's nice. Do that. Oh. So yeah, moving that over one. Yeah. It took us about 20-some days to put all this up. 20 stream days, well, that's hours per day. And it may be a good month or two before the farming update comes out, so there's lots of time. Allergies. Well, it's to love them, not really. I'd say I'd hate to move the harvester, but it's just one square, so it's not that detrimental. It's just got to move everything else down one line, which would mean we'd have to move that, and basically everything else would get moved down, and we'd lose our nice view of that spot. That sucks, but we don't really have to use the funnels there. They're just there to be there. Interesting. It's junk mail? Okay. So, if we start down here, how many funnels do we actually see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 right there. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19 funnels. So just adding 4 more, huh? Not really doubling things up. but it would add 4 more funnels. That would add 4 times 72. So 4 times 8 is 32, so 300 some more drills. Not really doubling things up, it's more just adding like a third more. Woo. Let's see. Task manager, get on the calculator, so 72 times 4, 288 more drills plus 1080, 1368. That's a nice round number, yeah. That's nice. Gonna make a nice even 1400, huh? Okay. Now the other thing we can do with the processing plant is we can make it go straight out from the harvester. That could work as well, and that would end up, if we really had to have a harvester at the bottom of every funnel, that would do it. Now, I've had another thought too of, say, getting as many T2 drills into the claim as possible. We go up here to the top of the T2s. Can't really stand on anything like the dirt there. We don't nuked it all away. Straight pipes there. What I could do is build out the T2s widthwise. It's pretty much as far as the claim will let me. And basically, like on here, this autosave, right when I'm trying to move, is basically extend. Oh, it'd actually kind of be down here. Whoops. Too far. Could actually be right down here. Damn bugs. Little fucking centipede fuckers. Hate those things. I know they take care of spiders and shit, but leave me the fuck alone. God damn, I hate those things. Fucking furry and all that shit. Feel something crawling on my leg and then see it scurry away. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Come on, winter. But it doesn't matter, you're still around in winter, so whatever. Go up someplace where like the house gets frozen for like 2 months or something, and then you put the water, you know, when it warms up, then put the water pipes and get the house working the way it's supposed to, and that way and then seal the whole house and everything so bugs can't get in. But I'm sure in a separately sealed house, they'll still get in your house. You know that it's after 8 p.m., all the crypto is starting to go down a bit. Except the algo, that's still going up, which is good. It's a purpose stake crypto or coin. Shiba's going down some, not much. Ethereum is going down some. Bitcoin went up 10% since yesterday, 8 p.m. 10%. It basically went up 2,000 points, or 1,900, I should say. We needed that. We needed to get out of the 1,900 range. We're at 21,255. It's good because the merge is coming up and we need to make as much money off of mining right now as we can. But what I was getting at is I could put conveyor belts basically right here. Just drop that there. I could put conveyor belts into the funnel. Some of them will obviously use the funnel as a funnel. Frankly, the funnel is really just going to be about down to here. Exactly, Jeremy, exactly. Keeping an eye on my general Discord so I can get in touch with whatever happens. But if we really want to maximize our T2 drills, which would really be a lot, like I'm saying, I could put conveyor belts here and we could just belt it right into there. But technically, if you're gonna do that, then you might as well just belt it all to the center belt here. You know, why even have all these windows here? You know, that would be a lot more T2s. And we have an issue here for now with at least, oh yeah, that chunk of dirt that would cause some issues with the belt system, frankly. But not with the current funnel system that we have. Cool, we have a staircase here. So there's a chunk of dirt. Basically, I could not grab any more of that with the rake before the 2.0.8 update came out and changed how the rakes worked. T3 update, we'll get a T3 rake, I'm sure. Then we'll be able to get rid of that. Or I could just nuke it and move everything away. Or just place a nuke on there and just replace everything that got nuked. That'd probably be easier. Yeah. Because you know what got nuked. Yeah. But as you can see, the windows would go through and not interfere with anything. So there's that at the least. Yeah, some of this floor lane stuff is a little weird. So do what you can, move around until it bops in there and does good. That's all you can really do for now. Kind of seems like a lot of work just to squeeze in 4 extra funnels worth, you know. Trying to think how I'm doing stuffs. Now, it'd probably be easier. Leave them all where they're at. Because it's working. And just extend them out widthwise, you know. Then put conveyor belts feeding the dirt towards the center area. Which wouldn't be too terribly hard. Let's see. Just trying to find options and stuff to do as well. Yeah, it's going to be an issue right there. Because we would have to run a belt. Oh, no, actually. Never mind. We might be in luck here. What? Wait, there's more! These drills don't put out. They don't put out, man. Freaking prudes. They don't put out until right up here. So we could have belts way up here. So we could, yeah, we could have belts run here. Now, obviously, the T1 shit, that's obviously going to have to move. And basically, we could keep all the T1s. Sweet. Let's fucking move all them. What I mean by all of them is more of the pipe. Crap. Piping for them. Shardies? What's the Shardy bars? Go to Shardies, man. Go to Shardies. We have all these T-pipes. Tier 2 pipes. We have all these pipes here. If I can do this without falling off. We have all of them laid out for the T1s. I think we'll just do that. We're not going to move the funnels, but we're going to widen the shit out for the T2s. That'll be interesting. As if laying the pipe work for the T2s wasn't fucking crazy enough as is. Yeah. I mean, it's not that crazy of a setup. It's just you have to flip basically the design around for the other side. There's that. Okay, that seems a more feasible plan to do. Being that we're only going to gain 4 funnels worth, basically. It really isn't fucking much at all, to be honest. So much for the doubling. You didn't really drop in there too well, did you? Almost. I know some of these did not come from the carts, so it's fine. Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier. And that'll be interesting. And the dirt moving on the belt really isn't much of a lag, or lagger, I should say. It's a logger, not a lagger. Yeah. And on the sides of the cart there, it works out good. Or just jump and drop, that does fine too. Alright. I know a lot of these windows came from here, so... And technically we didn't have to move all that, but whatever. Those are fine. So put this back in here. Say, did it stay? Alright, so that stays there. That probably right there. And all these. Yeah, we got some extras. Sounds fine. That'll be a lot more interesting with the belts. And give it a good true width of the T2s. Once you get set on, how you put it, placing an item, stay on that item. Because you don't have to fiddle with RTY or left, up, and right on the D-pad if you're on controller. Just makes things a little bit easier. You know, it's all about trying to keep things as simple and as easy as possible. We don't have window there. That's right, there was split in between there. So that's just making sure everything's having what it's supposed to have. That's all. Yeah, that will be a lot more interesting. So I can start with the piping for that. The piping, hot piping. Did we window the whole thing? No, we left windows out in the center. Okay, sounds good. So put that back where it was. Put these back here. Should help. It's always good to just figure things out with the minimal stuffs. Go from there before moving everything, then finding out it's not going to work. Laying things out really helps. Now the wonder will be how many will we really be able to get by widening it up. Excuse me, that came through on the mic. Pardon the noises. Well, at least that's kind of shortened up some, so there's that. Well, didn't have to fuck with the pipes much. Alright, so let's go up here and see. Try to. Basically, off of here, we'll just do that. And of course, we'll have to window it up and everything for Z drills. Now, this one I'm probably going to have to take the dirt off of in order to get a drill there, because they will not let you place a drill when there's dirt in the way. Kind of sucks. Alright, so be sorting. We're on the same path and shit. Scroll with the mouse wheel. Yes. Okay. So where are we with that? Go. Grab a few of these away. It's easier than going to get the crazy. Getting the truck or the cart has them. Now this is T2 dirt that I brought out of the T3 stuffs. This floor is the bottom of T2 and the start of T3, so good with that. Would be nice if they were also lined up. Doesn't hurt, so I don't have to do them ever again. So that's at least with that. Now, far in as that can go. Let's see. Probably the easiest T2 is grab ye. Say, we can place anywhere? I doubt it. Now, basically, there. So, ugh, that's rough. Technically, there's kind of dirt under there. Let's say we should be able to click on the machine somewhere and be able to turn it on and off, but I get just being able to do the handle, which is nice. Click on the machine by accident, and why are only half my drills working? Oh, that's right. I got them to turn off by accident. Yeah, so I can see that. Alright, now if we put a conveyor, we do have some extra conveyors down here. Hopefully they're not locked. And they are. Oh, that was not. Thank you. Later. So hopefully everyone's having a good Friday, if I remember right. Yeah. Now, there are arrows on top. They do need to be placed on pipes. Who's that? Does not matter how the water is flowing for the conveyors, which is really cool. You can have elbows, straights, T-pipes. You have mods, you can have four-way pipe, every direction pipe, you know, XYZ, you know, you can have that in the corner. And it'd still work. It'd still do steps. Now, the construction hammer we need. At the bed. There we go. Unlock a couple here. You cannot unlock with the controller, but you can with the right mouse. So there is that. Like just two? Yeah, just two. I think what I did love, or still do love, from the game, from the get-go, is the ability to grab and place things from far away, generally a little bit further than most games, which is really, really nice. But as you can see, once I get too close, the placement spots changes. That's cumbersome for a lot of people, and I get it. Okay, so basically, so that would face and hopefully drop right onto there. I think we could use one more conveyor without ruining much. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go right there because we're gonna take you in case we turn on that funnel worth of drills. You know, then kind of have something there, yeah. Now, arrows going that way, cool. And of course, there's no pipe. That. Maybe there. Hyper baby. I just want to see if the bear will actually. Oh, did I not do that right? Probably not. Oh, seems like it. Okay, hold on. Basically, if you have to look where the arrow's at, by all means, look at where the arrow's at. See where it's going. Alright, we're gonna grab Peter to pay Paul because Mary was pregnant. Yes, I know, it's weird. It's that. Grab you. And one more straight. Next. Alright, so what I want to see is if basically the T2 will drop onto there. If not, we'll have to drop the conveyors down one more row. Alright, so we need to turn on that one and this row there. That'd be easy to find out. Where is the planka? Where's the planks at? So we'll turn that on. Turn that off. Oh. I don't have a valve on those. Ah, nice. That's okay, because we only have so many T1s situated. So that's good. Turn that. Keep that off. That's off. Actually, turn that one off. Open these up. So that's open. Turn that off. We don't want these other ones rolling. Turn that one off. This on. And basically just turn that off. That turns all those off down there. So that is fine, yeah. It's off, that's fine. It's on. That's on. That's on. Okay, main water is coming up there, so it's fine. It's off for T2s. Need like a label maker or something. That'd be nice. Well, that's on. Take water down there. Let's get water on. We can see our belts. Now, T1, did I have that on? Yeah. All on by default. Charity bars are usually, I put them in at 26,000 weight. They kind of went down to 24,000, so 0.1 weight per minute ish, somewhere around there. Alright, now there shouldn't be any dirt coming down at all. And there is. Okay. Rip. Yeah, because we don't have a valve on there. Okay. Let's see. Riku, how's it going, man? It is a mining game. You do have the ability to do multiplayer from 1 to 4 players through Steam Remote Play split screen. It's the only way they can do it for now due to their technology abilities, meaning time and members in the company, because it takes a lot of time with a handful of people, and even more when there's only 2 people doing the coding. So yeah, they rewrote the game for 2.0, which included multiplayer, and to not have it come out 10 years later, Steam Remote Play was the only viable option. They did try other things, but what you are basically wanting to do is enjoy a, say, voxel-based mining game to where everything's not cubed out like crazy, you know, like Minecraft is. But things are in a grid type pattern. You just grab a window here. You can also fish in the game in any water. So there is a grid pattern that you can move things on in place. And of course, look through. You look through windows, build lots of house type stuffs. I have just built some immense crazy things here. Oh, don't run more. It just tells me basically how far I can build. So there's hand carts that you can use to move things around. You can even put dirt in them too. That's right, we're starting on the third layer of drills. You can put drilling machines that will infinitely drill out the dirt. These were originally called ram drills, because basically there's a ramrod. Yes, I know, Team Ramrod, yes. That will pound the dirt, and it will spit out chunks of dirt, which will then be processed by a harvester. The harvester right there. And from the harvester will come out resources, which can then be smelted down into a bar, which then you can get some revenue from said bar, except for the shard bars. They do not cost any. They don't give you any value. They have a special property to boost the water pressure. Everything in the game is ran off of water. So you can take gold and iron and heat them up and place them on an anvil. You can make a dagger, an axe, a sword, which evidently I can't walk through that. So here's a sword, a ring with a gem, a necklace with a gem. Those are the only things we can craft at the moment. Farming update is coming out really soon, at some point, and that'll be very, very interesting. So you can put ores into a smelting pot. This is literally called a smelter, which is an all-in-one crucible and mold, so you can mold out an ingot of an ore. You can sell it outright, or you can make it into a necklace, basically by heating up said ore or bar. And you can use a saw to saw them in half, because right here it says 2 hot bars, and the flame means hot. Early on, you're going to be crafting stuff so you can make a little bit more money. So you would then put the 2 hot bars on there, and you would grab a gem. You would grab a gem and place it on there, and grab a smithing hammer. The bars got too cold. You waited too long, basically. Or the cool thing is, you can do what Hybrid Steel came up with, is blacksmith suit. You can take the 2 bars. You don't need to heat the gem up, but it works. It doesn't hurt the gem. This just makes it a lot faster. By grabbing one little gem, it's not that bad. Beforehand, you can weigh everything, so we would get 425,110 Hydro coins. So I think it was like 425,000. So we'll let those heat up a little bit, because early on in the game, this is the thing that you're going to do the most of. And it does take them a little while. It doesn't matter how much weight are in the bars, it just takes a while for them to heat up, as they should. So you can place it on there. You take your hammer, and blammo, you have a necklace. You can now grab and weigh. Let's move this. You know, I have a necklace that's worth 510,000 Hydro coins. The bigger the gem, meaning the more the gem weighs, and the more gold that you put into making it, the more you'll receive. I could put a gem that, say, weighs lots. I'm on controller, so things are a little jerky. Just get this kind of somewhere else. I'm not standing on it immensely. I do have things organized here in a sense. So this gem all by itself weighs 520,000 weight. Not grams, not pounds, not ounces, not stones. Weight. It's game weight. Hence the little weight symbol that's on the scale. Your currency is Hydro coins. It's the H, and it's in a coin shape. It's six-sided, just like the pipes are. Yeah. So it works. 14.5 thousand Hydro coins is what this one gem would be worth to sell it outright. If I craft it into a ring or a necklace, necklace will get you more money because you put more work into it. You use 2 bars versus 1. Same with iron. You could do a dagger, which is 1 bar, an axe, which is 2, or a sword, which is 3. You had to put technically 3 times more effort into making a sword versus a dagger, so they reward you for that. Always make a sword. But being that there are different tiers in this game, there's an autosave, we have the ability to craft different gems. Craft different gems. Craft different drills. It's kind of place the hell. That was nice. Right on the sword. Sweet. We have the ability to craft different drills. A tier 1 drill, a tier 2 drill, and soon a tier 3 drill. Tier 1 only needs iron. Don't sell your iron. Keep it. Tier 2 needs iron and cloutium. Cloutium is this type of bar right here. Cloutium looks just like the pipes do as well. These are cloutium pipes. On a tier 1 drill, that's the only way to show the iron part. The tier 1 drill has an iron pipe fitting. And yes, I have a cloutium pipe going into it for good reasons. Each tier has their own pressure from the water as well. Don't think I had any pressure readers down here. I do up here though. Stay on the staircase here. I do have a pressure reader here, which is 292% pressure, not PSI, not kilopascals. It's done by percent. Keeps it simple. So this pressure gauge is reading this pipe minus the 2.5% that pipe takes away from the water pressure. So technically this pipe here is getting 292% pressure. So a tier 2 drill can take 370% pressure, where a T1 drill can only go up to 180% pressure. Therefore, if you fully boost the cloutium intake, which is clear way the hell over there, you can have intake boosters. A lot of stuff in 2.0 versus 2.1. This is a cloutium intake pipe. It can do 250% pressure. You put four 30% boosters on it, you will go from 250, basically you're adding 120, to 370. Now my water intake is way the hell over here, and we have little Cloutium boosters that boost it up, and there's a little part that's also out going out the bottom. So that boosts this intake from 250 to 370% pressure. Now, by the time I get all the way down here, a little bit of a walk. Basically, down to here, I'm at probably about 14% pressure. Each Cloutium pipe takes 2.5 pressure away. Each iron pipe takes 3% pressure away. Kind of shitty. But the cool thing is when you have a pressure tank with a shard bar inside, it will return the pressure in the pipe back to what it is at the intake. We used to have 4 of these to get back to 100% pressure, because each one did 25%. So a lot of things changed from 1.0 to 2.0 in this game, which is really, really nice. Pretty much it's a mining building simulator in a mining world. There's a lot of things that you can do to have fun with. There is a farming update coming which will introduce a quad vehicle, kind of like the trucks here. But the trucks also run on water. But there'd be a little four-wheeler, an ATV, an all-terrain vehicle that also runs on water. And you can see your guy on it. Now, whether or not another player can jump on the ATV with you or not, I don't know. But another player can jump in the bed of the truck and you can cart them around. So here is Bridgeport, a little town, little mining town that you can buy lots of resources, meaning machines, apparatuses, pipes, and everything. You can sell stuff to the scrapyard, which is right here. And basically, you put stuff in this grate, and you come up over here and you press the button. You cannot scrap a vehicle or a cart. Here's the first cart I received. You receive a cart for free, and you receive a vehicle for free. And now my water's low, so therefore it's flashing. And when it turns red, it means you're out of water. So mouse wheel will scroll in your camera and scroll out your camera. Very nice. So remember which way you exit out of the truck in case you put yourself into a wall by accident. Grab a pan. Excuse me. Grab a pan. Fill it with water. Just drop it in there. Pick it back up. Now, there is a little step stool, or a step here, that you can use. You just keep jumping up till you get up there. Slightly decently. Make sure you get down there before you turn around. And the blue reticule, which you can change any color you want, is where you're going to drop that one drop of water to fill your hydro truck. Now, a lot of people, I've noticed, will end up basically taking this into a river or water here. They'll get out, and basically they'll get on here and basically they'll hold the pan out, or they'll just drop it in there, pick it up, then fill it up that way. Ooh. Kind of hit the hitbox there. This way seems to be very nice, very easy. I've not done it this way, so very interesting. And saves you a lot of jumping up and down. And the vehicles receive suspension. And there's more than one vehicle that you could buy, so it's very nice. So they now have suspension on them, which makes things a little bit nicer and easier. The trucks don't wig out when you run into something, say, here, and you try to drive over it with your wheel. Normally it would go berserk and you'd be flying halfway across the map. That kind of sucks. But early on in the game, we had to refill the trucks very often because they used water quite a bit. Now they don't use the water as much, so you don't have to fill them up as much, which is very nice. But the game lets you build a lot of different things a lot of different ways. The way that you build it is purely up to you. We're actually going to need quite a few things. We're going to need a couple more valves. So we're going to back the truck up since we have the truck here versus no carts. Now the nice thing is, even though it's going to go way over here, is just by turning you can make the vehicle go forward or backwards, which sometimes is great, but sometimes not. You know, it might get tuned in the farming update. But you can park your vehicle here, which you could not do before. Make sure you have some coins in there. 1.8 million, that ought to be enough. And you can grab... Now, hopefully at some point we can just do this and place it in there versus having to jump and drop. Now, possibly... it's a bit of a height issue there. I mean, you can't jump while crouched. That sucks. But what I've done too... That's right, we haven't bought it yet. I was going to say you can go into placing mode and just do it that way, but you could also just grab and hold it and then drop it in there. So do that. There's always a way around some things. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that'll be enough. Then you can press the buy button and you bought it. And now you can drive away. Oh. As long as you don't get too stuck. Yeah, we'll take these. Yeah, the truck seems to have a bit of a drifting issue at the moment from the last patch. My guess is that was maybe gearing up for the ATV, because that does let you drift around a little bit. There's that. Let's move this over a little bit. Hate when my nose starts itching like crazy. So there's no inventory system in the game at all. Don't ask, there's never gonna be. Oh, we just had one of these wrenches repair one of our filters. Oh, is that one there? Nice. So the middle one just got repaired because we left the water running. Machines do take damage, so you do have to be careful on that. There we go. So that is off. That should do for that. Now we need one on there. Ah, that's not a good spot for that pan. There's buckets and there's pans. Now, if you're into mods, the game does have mod support. And there's lots of awesome, cool-ass mods, but I don't use mods for obvious reasons. When there's an update, generally the mods are delayed a little bit until the modders can update their mods. Duh. That happens, and that's alright. But early on, there was conflicts with the mods, with game saves and such, so at times things would not pan out too well. Now what I'm trying to do is find out which series of pipes I need to basically turn off so the T1 drills don't work. So there was that pipe there, so that's good. And that's fine. So we should be able to turn this on and not get any dirt coming down at all. Cool. That is what we wanted. Now, should be able to turn that on and only get dirt coming out from one set of steps. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. It's fine, it's fine. I mainly just wanted to see if I can get up there. Maybe not. Where's the window that I took out? Ah, it's right there. Cool. Good tune, man. How's it going, dude? Things are good and well, man. Let's just put that there. Got you with the lurk, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I might not be able to jump up onto there. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I was basically wanting to know is if I could get the dirt to go onto the conveyor. Now, of course, that's clogging up like crazy. Grab another conveyor here. Probably because that's clogging up. We're getting a massive lag. But you can clear all dirt chunks. Might as well clear all raw resources too. While we're at it. Alright, so let me slowly turn all the way around. And try to come up here. And we do a lot of testing here. So there's the ladder for that now. Ah, dirt. Cool. Okay, that's what we wanted to see was this T2 spit dirt out onto the belt. That one just spit dirt out onto the belt. Fuck you. Alright, yeah, that's gonna happen. But that is fine. That is more than what we wanted. That is awesome. Kind of a slight rigoro to do it, but it's fine. Whee! So yeah. And of course from the funnel area this works out as well. Because we do have some T2s up here. Still spitting dirt down. Of course we have T1 water because I didn't put any valves on those. Turn water off on that. Cool. Cool beans, man. Alright, so get on back down here. See how this shit's going. They're lagging out pretty good, so I was just making sure nothing ganged up on us or anything. Excuse me. Basically, a lot of the lag is just coming from the T1. Oh, turn that off. The water going through the T1, the pipes for the T1s. Because we do have T1 pipe and we have T2 pipe in the game, but we only have T2 pipe in here and at the starter claim as well too. There we go. Always turn off your belt and then harvester last. Machines, belts, then harvester. Actually harvester and then belts, yes. But I generally just have the harvester and belt kind of tied into the same thing, so we would just turn that off there. Basically everything is manifolded. So harvester, belts, T2s, T1s, more belts. Goes for these belts down here. Because basically you can't put pipes through the harvester, that would kind of suck. Probably could, but I'd rather not try that. Seems like 5 minutes ago we had a 30-second ad. If you're not subbed and you already came in the stream, it's on there for a reason. We're testing 30 seconds every 60 minutes. We were at 3 minutes every 55 minutes. Yeah, there was some revenue coming in, but not really enough to grant doing it. So we would get 55% of the revenue. You run less than 3 minutes, you get 30%. Now, I could still say run like 2.5 minutes every hour and still get 30%, but why? The amount of difference was only about 20 or 30 cents, which really isn't that much. And I make way more than that per day, per stream mining. It was really just to offset what we would not get from mining by gaming and streaming. So, god damn those. So we're gonna try 30 seconds every hour, and in a sense we get whatever we get. Or I'll just take the ads off completely and basically just have the roll-in ads. Once you're in, you shouldn't see any more ads ever again. Yeah. Of course, unless say I go on break and probably run a 3-minute ad there anyway, since basically nothing's going on, you know. That was a piece of dirt. All I saw was the handle sticking out. Yeah, Stin, how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well with you. We have our pile of hypos over here. There we go. These are logic pipes. You can turn things on and off with them at way different ways and intervals and lots of different things. It's really crazy. Guess we just put the window there. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well, and you're saying you're doing well. Thanks for asking. Awesome, awesome. I know you put it all in the same chat comment, so incidentally, if I like break up me looking at it, it makes it look like you said it in 3 different ways, but you didn't, you know. If you're gonna mention something, put it all in one nice comment and it'll work really well. Alright, so just kind of saves time on your end, yeah, generally. Alright, so we have that dip down. So just that little run, we received, that's Cloutium there. We received 214 weight of Cloutium. The price doesn't matter on Cloutium because you don't sell it. You shouldn't sell it because you need it for T2s. So we have 214 weight just from that little run there, running the T2s. Actually, I wonder if I can grab them from here. Ah, sweet. Now we have a total extra 4,262.1 Cloutium. It's 300 per drill. To get 72 drills per funnel, I needed 21,600 Cloutium. And we have 1,080 T2 drills. But now, we're, after some math, there's a little chunk of dirt right there. Crazy. We got our shovel. Shovel that. That might actually get in the way. And that's T1 shovel. Where is the T2? Jesus, Gamer, how's it going? Seems like a better difference than before the patch with the frames. We're still on 2.0.8, but we have a 3080 running now instead of a 3070. But all the frames in action still seems to be about the same. Trying to find my shovel. Yeah, we have some stuff is going on here. But hopefully your day has been good and well, dude. I know the shovel is around somewhere. Probably up on another floor. Right from doing the T1s. T1s. Not sure. Sometimes I leave it over on this side. Yep. Time's over there. Been good, but nothing raining. Nice, nice. Should have some rain coming up at some point. I have no idea where I put my T2 shovel. Oh, shit, there it is. Sweet. We had a chunk of dirt. I was wanting to basically take these T2s and move them over one notch. Wanting to, but if I did, we would only gain 4 more rows of T2s, which really wouldn't be a lot. There's a chunk of dirt. Free chunk of dirt. There you go. We'll just keep that there. Should be easy. So, took out a drill and looked to see basically how stuff would line up. You know. So basically it dips out right into the conveyor belt very nicely and easily. So then basically tried it over here and it worked out really good, really well. So what we're now going to try to do, let's come down here. Since that's pretty much the part of this at this level that the T2s can go, we're going to try and widen it up. That should yield us a lot more T2s with the same amount of funnels, 15, and try from there. Funny went from 98 Fahrenheit. Next day it rains. Good. I'm glad it rained for you guys. Remember, you're out in the California area. They said we had Storm K nearby. Storm K? Are they naming the storms now? I know they name hurricanes, but Storm K nearby? Okay. Naming the hurricanes is good, because at times there'll be more than one. So instead of Hurricane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, you slap some names on them from the Greek alphabet or something. That's cool. Yeah. Coincidentally, they did that with the common cold called COVID-19. That's just the name they gave it. Coronavirus is the true medical term for the common cold. Keep that in mind the next time you hear that stuff. So storm names, I've seen some huge storm systems get named, hurricanes obviously. So it just gives people something to do. Put a name to it, so, you know, like Hurricane Katrina really fucked up the southern states. Oh my god, Katrina was like the worst hurricane to date ever. You just say hurricane number 351, they're not really gonna know what one that really was. But, you know, Sandy, Katrina, you know, certain names kind of stick with people, you know, so I could see that. But yeah, you guys were getting some pretty good heat out there for quite some time. My guess is past the mountain ridge on California, east of the mountain ridge was getting the most of the heat from what I saw on the map and everything. West of the ridge or hill area, not so much, you know, near the coast. That was quite cool. Exactly. So I think widening these out will be a much better project or means of moving steps around. Try to put things back where they were, so we don't have stuff falling out again. Alright, so yeah, a lot of stuff's gonna move, and that way we can keep the T1s that are up there as well, and if need be we can continue with the T1s as well. Interesting. But it also means the T1 pipe stuff is going to have to move around a little bit. At least a little bit. Happy with the rain as long as there's no flooding. Yeah. It's kind of like the downfall with some areas that don't get a lot of rain and then they do. The ground's hard, so it won't absorb the rain easily. It will for like an inch or two, and that's about it. Then it'll just run off. So our T1 stuff starts up here, and each level, sorry, not each level, but each one starts off with its own pressure tank. And that is good for 4 levels worth of T1 drills. We did the math and everything. With the pressure drop, basically, wrong level. Right here is 370% pressure. The drills only need 180%. So, by checking the math from one level to the next, at the end of the pipe, basically. Oh, yeah, there. I basically went down here, and put a pressure gauge on here. Now, some of these are going to have some numbers. There we go. 250% pressure there. Mainly because we turned on the T1s. There's none down there. I did take some gauges off some pipes. There we go. There's some numbers there. So 280% pressure there. So basically, each one of these are getting 280% pressure, 100 more than what they're allowed to take. So now that they can't be overclocked, meaning giving or using more pressure than what they're designed for, now they're capped at 180, which is nuts. So now we can go up to the next level, and basically we lost 30% pressure per level, but every level we gain 6 more drills. 3, oh, actually, should be 3. Let's see. Should have the drill. If I remember right. I think sometimes we can get up on here. Yeah. So there's a drill there. At 1, 2, 3, and then 6. So basically 12. We get an extra 12%. I should have known that. 6 per side, 12 per extra level of T1 drills. So basically that also, each level that you go up with drills is not going to be 30% pressure every time. It's going to be more and more pressure taken away each time. So 4, maybe every 3 levels, can basically put a pressure tank to bump the pressure up to 370 again. So we would do this every 3 to 4 levels. 3 would be great. 4 might be pushing it. That's a lot better than, God forbid, trying to put a pressure tank on every single drill. Fuck that. Or a pressure tank on every single level. If you're going to be doing 16 levels, which would be the max height of these are the ends of every funnel. Yeah. 16 times 15 is quite a lot of pressure tanks. But if you can, every 3 levels, only use, say, 1 per funnel, 15, 30, 45, 60. Hell yeah, that's a lot better. A lot less tanks, a lot less shardy bars. Mostly a lot less tanks, because they are not cheap, but money is not really an issue in this game, basically. We're gonna need you, and we're gonna, there's not many T's in this, so we're gonna drop you here, and the elbows, we're gonna need them. So let me just kind of get this way, because there's a bunch in there. Now we're moving pretty quick, so there are not many elbows here either. Now we do have cart with straights, but I don't remember where they're at. Ah, there they are. Cool. Don't have a lot in this one, so that's not too bad. Okay. We can line you kind of there. This we can get you out of here. Set you there. This can be redone. The cart's not floating somewhere, so bolts the elbows, bolts the T's, bolts the straights. Yeah. Actually, put you there. basically we're going to be doing that. Slap an elbow there for now. Now we're just going to kind of get an idea how the conveyor belt's going to go. Now the fortunate thing is we only have to do one belt down here. Now up higher, if we choose to, depending how far we can actually take things, drill width wise, will depend on if we do more conveyor belt stuffs at all. Yeah. So thank you, game. I was trying to jump. Yeah, it's not working. I was trying to do it a little bit easier so I wouldn't turn around so much. Yeah. So this would all be conveyor belts. Wasn't trying to get it in there, but it's just to get her there somewhere. So my wonder is top of the T2s. We just rob him from there because it's easier to put him back than any of the other ones. Even though I could do a top one there, that's fine, but the main thing and wonder is, yes, you can put a drill right by a floor or some stairs. Now that's too high. So basically, this level here would be good for the drill. Come on. It's not letting me lengthen it out. There we go. There. So we'll just do that for now. There wasn't really a spot. Yep, perfect. Yeah. I moved over just a little bit too much. There we go. So basically, once that's there, you can take stuff away. Yeah, same way too. Cool. So, at the very least, we could go that wide without nuking the dirt away more. And that's almost the same width as where that other one is. So it's not too bad. So technically, we could just do it like that. Walk on it too. So basically, you would just have windows coming down. Yeah. Chunkle Dirto. You know. And basically, windows go straight up, you know. Do that for now. So windows would meet up somewhere yonder. Yeah, without nuking any dirt. Can't wait till these teeth are gone. We could go this far and probably dig out some of this dirt that I'm standing on, and it would go down. Now the wonder is, at the current width, how many T2s we talking? Don't need that there. Basically every spot there is a T2. Just do that. I know I can count on here, but yeah, not as much. Yeah, that works. Alright, so there, T2, of course T2. So I know our width comes out to here. Let's just count from the bottom because that's what we'll be doing first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's off a little bit. I just ran it out as wide as I could go. So again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So at the very least, the bottom row. Right in the fucking face. We could do it there. You know. And obviously, higher up would be wider. Probably do it with windows. Angle them just right. Problem is yes, I'll just say love you too. Gotta move here. To a certain point, your angling of the windows aren't really gonna help. They're not gonna help by dropping one, you know, it's not gonna do anything. Technically what I'm talking about is angle here, drop down, angle here, drop down, angle here. Basically do something like, yeah, those are locked. Give me the window. Basically something like that. And basically a T2 drill would be here, thus dropping dirt onto here and then go down and down and down. At this low of a point, there's just no room to do that. You're going to have to conveyor belt it over. Now you could drop it down a little bit more, and then conveyor belt it right into here. But we don't know what the T3 stuff is going to be at all. Oh shit, that would have been fucking easier. So we don't really want to put much below this line of where the floors are at, because this is all T3 dirt, and we're gonna have to have drills that only mine T3 dirt. Now one would say, it's like, yeah, but you have like no ducts. You can take a shovel from over here or any T3 dirt spot, which we have a fuck ton of, and place it underneath the T3 drill, whatever it's going to be. So there's that. So yeah, widening this out would be a lot better. I think we got up to 8 on the count, if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wider than what we are at the moment. Okay. So, not all that bad. Interesting. Now, obviously, the next floor up is going to be -1 if we choose not to go wider. But I would say nuke out some more dirt, but we don't have to nuke out too much because the T2 dirt ends pretty much right around here. You can see the color change in the dirt. So T1 dirt, T2 dirt. Thus, that's why the T2 drills are where they're at, and why the T1 drills are where they're at. Yeah. So every level, basically, we lose 1, which isn't too terrible. But we have 4 levels, so 4 times 8 is 32. Lose 1 per level. That's 8, that's 7, that's 6, it's 5. Calculator out. So 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 26. Okay. Whoops. 26 times 15. 390. See, before we were only adding 288, and that's just on one side. By basically adding 4 more funnels worth at 72 per funnel. So right away we're more than what we had before. Now we do that on the other side, 8 wide, we would also get another 390. The wonder is, damn voice, the wonder is how wide can we go before we go right, oh wow. Yeah, that's not very wide here. It might have that same issue over here too. Yeah, sorta. Well, pretty much, I guess we'll just go as wide as we can, where we can. It's pretty actually straight that way. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, considering. Yeah, there is where it really steps in. Well, each floor is 2. Basically, you can count each floor as a drill, since basically each drill is taking up two widths because you need a pipe as well. Oh, cool. There's a floor here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Yeah, that steps off pretty quick. We would have to nuke some of this if we wanted to use some of that. Just do that so it marks how wide 8s would basically go. Definitely have room here. Now, obviously we could nullify a lot of this and That'll take a little bit of nukage and really widen it up. Now, also in theory, we could add another sort of funnel over here and basically just angle it down now, angle it down into here via this. Of course, conveyor belts only go to about here. Conveyor belt go down to about there, so that would be about the farthest we could go with said stuffs. So yeah, without using a belt system. Now we could belt it probably down to about there. Yeah, that's nice and there. So again, we could belt it. Actually, go one higher. Almost one more. Yeah. So you could do that, and we could climb up here. So technically, you could build out to about here. This black line here with drills. That would be interesting. That's for sure. Basically, just in a sense, trying to max out T2s at South Hook. That could be the thing. So just going 8 wide, 780 extra drills, but we run out of room over there, so that kind of takes away some. So in theory, to make up for that, we could add some more funnelage over here. Now it's three squares in between. There's 1, 2, 3. So no. 1, 2, 3, and then yeah. And then there. Well, those are locked. So 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Got a space. It's 2, it's 3, and then 4. No. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. That could almost work, to be honest. That's not too shabby, so we could get 2 more funnels. Wow, okay. So that'd be 17 funnels. Huh. And getting a little crazy there, but crazy's part of our name, I guess. Wow. Very interesting. So we really wanted to work into that area. You just get up top. Definitely have to buy some nukage, some nukes. Just a wee bit of dirt, yeah. Just a bit. And basically that would give us more room for T1s. even more. If 35,520 wasn't enough. Yeah, jeez. Gonna break the game engine. That's for sure. Hey, you could almost here's the edge of the dirt right there. You could almost go straight up from there. Wouldn't really be much of a funnel anymore, but a funnel is a funnel, whether it's, you know, angled or not. You could have yeah, a square funnel is called chutes. Yeah. Shoot, dang old shit, man. A little ledge here to walk out on, yeah. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Well, technically the best way is to get rid of dirt before you build next to it. So if we're going widthwise, just thinking. Yeah, because basically where those two T2s are, it's really the only width that really has to be cleared. But technically, if you do things the right way, now it'd probably just be easier just to, in a sense, which I don't do, is use mods, is get the claim destroyer and just nullify all the dirt. Just be gone. And then basically bring dirt in from another claim. Technically. So it just kind of depends on things. It's interesting, but widening this out will be a lot easier than trying to redo and move some of the funnels. Some of the funnels I wouldn't have to move, and the majority I would. So it's just kind of a wonder. Definitely would not want to destroy the T2, so we'll just let that tumble on down, yeah. Some things don't need to be destroyed, but just place them up there for now. They just go there. Give me that, got your, right here. See, it's gonna lay a little bit flatter, yeah. Jesus, fucking lag. Went to jump and drop and something stopped the game. Crazy shit. That's a little better. Now, we know the blast radius of the nukes. It's 4.5 squares. So that's not really a bad thing. Bye-bye. Some parts are obviously gonna need moving. We want to clear out a lot of the area. Yeah, all that dirt's gotta go so we can really make this, in a sense, as good as wide as we would like. I know, I dropped those down, but you didn't drop the other ones. Because, and I'm lazy. And didn't think about it till afterwards. Odd spot, okay. Oh, I probably put that there so I could watch the lights and such, yeah. Probably. Alright, so these have got to move as well, so might as well go with the flow and do it that way. The flow is always weird. If you're not weird, you're just normal. Should be better or good. Yeah, floors do that, but stairs don't. It's okay. One way to do it is duck. Basically, the pipe was in the way. Just love you too. There, Mr. Autosave. Put you back where you were. Easy placements. Okay, so that's far away at the moment. These guys, they're gonna have to move in a little bit. And we'll have to bring these out. It's all in the effort of testing and doing stuffs. Kind of went in there nice. As much as pipes don't cost much, it'd be nice to not destroy them. Don't need the money from the scrap of pipes. You know. Waste not, want not, as the saying goes. If I don't want to destroy a shovel, I doubt we can. I don't think you can destroy tools. Come to think about it. Really? Climb up and get hit by a pipe. Send this. Let's put these back where they were. They did fine where they were. Okay. Some of these down here. Now, for the T2 dirt, we don't really need nukes, but it's a hell of a lot faster than using a pickaxe. Hell yeah, it is. Way faster. There. So, there's that. Nope. Wasn't sure. Didn't hurt to try. Now, we are kind of close to this, but basically we'll just take the nukes and go straight down. Now, there are some up here where we're gonna not need them to be. If we can help it. Just place them somewhere, doesn't really matter where. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, there is a spot where I can get in there. Down one more. There we go. There. Well, we'll go this way. Now it's a fast cart. We'll grab some nookums. Nookums. We should have some money left over in the nuking area. Place to buy nukes at, so to speak. A little bit quicker way of going this way. You go the way you want. That's the beauty of the game. Well, at least they left this little opening there. Kinda nice. It's 2.3 million. Not too bad. There. So that didn't stay very flat. Or to that. Okay. Let's try that. Much. Was. There's one that's got to be whatever. Yeah. Get a little bit lower. Yep. Suck. It's just hitting the side. Really? Ah, there we go. It's just the shorter that you can drop it, the less chance it has to wobble. That's all. Generally. Load them up. You get to 100 really quick. It's kind of scary how fast it goes. Yeah, 30-second ad starting in about a minute. That's a bit more than what we have. 4.9 million. Time to go to the store, get some money. That'll do it. Rob for myself so I can buy stuff for myself. It's done, I don't know. Well, I think we have more than 100 in there. Because 2.6 million, they're 26,000 a piece. 2.6 million would be 100. Damn. Interesting. Yeah, I get the whole thing where you drop things and they never go in the same spot, random stuff like real life. I get that, but hey. 26,000 a piece. So 5.2 thousand would be 200 of them, so we're close to 200. Do it. Ad is in progress. Boring part of the game anyway, so take me more than 30 seconds just to get there. And 30-second ad is over. But it's not doing too bad for almost 200 of them. Fast cart for the win, guys. Just saying. Just saying. This is gonna be fun. There's no steering with the camera either. Oh, where'd you going? Really? Can't just, like, stay? Of course not. Ah, that's so hard. That's so hard. There. So, the Dookum Nukem. Where did we sort of have them before? That's not too bad. Okay. Now, basically, whatever 2 squares is fine. Or 2 squares diagonally but on the same plane. So if it's not the same plane, if it's going up, just bring it in a square. It's better than doing every two, you know, go every three and you're fine. So space, space, nuke. Yeah, space. That works great. So space, space, nuke. And they'll detonate themselves, you know, they'll chain reaction it. It'll be fine. That's what I did here. Space, space, nuke. Wash, rinse, repeat. Beggars. Okay, I'll just bring them down here. Nice. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me do it the other time. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. Could be an itchy nose. Get them all in a line. It'd be half the battle and be half as nice. We're at the 4-hour mark. Songs are starting over.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
Pretty much it for that spot. Now the wonder is up here. We would like to clear this out. Keep my nose clear too, that'd be nice. Keep it in line, you know. Bring it in, thank you. All right, so crazy shit. So it should be 2 away. Yep. 1, 2, nuke. Now, Siri, drop down there. Definitely sort of make it the same plane. Just sinking. Yep, that's all. Since that would kind of ramp it up to there, but it'd also be nice to just do things at certain layers. Does make things a little bit easier, mainly traveling on and such. Crazy. Alright, yeah, could do that. So, some of these are a little bit under the dirt. I'm trying to keep the count decent. Wow. 1, 2, down, wow. Yeah, that's a little bit more dirt there. Alright, so 1, 2, and I try to, you won't be able to place one in another. Two spaces, a nuke, 2 spaces, nuke. Now I can put them up top, which I've done before, and that worked out really well. And then just go around and put them under the ground. Hello, Mr. Doom. How's it going, man? Good things have been well, dude. I haven't seen you stream in a bit. Not a new update, just new thoughts, new stuff to tinker with before the update comes out. Like the stream title says, 2.1 soon. But hopefully things are good and well, buddy. So I had an idea to maximize more drills in the claim and get some more streaming done on Hydroneer. Try to keep the hype train up, but just give folks a chance to see the build that we have here and expanding on it as well and everything, you know. Is everything okay, Mr. Doom? Said you're in the hospital. Holy crap. Okay, so no streaming for a few weeks. Yikes. I was curious, man. I not say didn't know how to get a hold of you. I knew how to. It's just, in a sense, hoping for the best, and like, well, maybe it's computer issues or something. And I put too much worry into it, and at some point he'll be back, you know, and go from there. So hopefully that works. Game's living up to his name. Found another game there. How's it going, man? I'm not much into the manager things, but if you are, then that works good for you. Never had Football Manager on PlayStation before. So excited. Gotcha. That's good though. You're okay. You'll definitely be back. Okay, awesome, dude. That's good to hear. You're getting really close to getting an affiliate. But keep in mind, once you do get affiliate, you can take a break, basically up to 364 days before you lose your affiliate. Basically, just stream for 1 minute. That counts as another stream day. So you're good. They understand you got to take breaks, you know. So no biggies there. Partner, that's whatever. I don't know, partner stuffs. That's up to them. Actually, we can start putting these down a little bit. there. You can keep the nukes all at the same level. Things go a lot better. It knows. Glad you're doing well, games. Always good to hear. But we'll keep our prayers out for you there, Mr. Doom, since you're in the hospital. So hopefully things continue to go well. Hopefully it was nothing major and just something that needs hospital attention for the time being, you know. Because we all know that happens. All of a sudden it's like, oh, great, just had a mini stroke? Really? That's wonderful. Great. Now my left hand don't work so much. Great. Stuff happens. Yeah. Really enjoy the stream. I can't wait to get back to it. Nothing major, just observations. That's always good. That's always good. Not bad hearing that. You know, it's better hearing that than something else. It's always nerve-wracking when they say, oh, well, we want to monitor this for a while. A couple hours? No, it's gonna be a while. Oh, great. Okay, but don't worry, you're good. You know, like, oh yeah, it's a little while, yeah. I have heard of Brew Pub Simulator, I believe that was the name of it. I think it was Two Frothy Beards. They were talking about something like that the other day, where they're talking with the devs, and the devs wanted to, yeah, do it. I was like, we don't need to go that far. Just nuke it anyway. Nuke it all to hell. But the devs want to send those two frothy beards, the two guys, a nice care package. My assumption, some of it's going to be like a key to test the game or something, and hear their feedback on it and whatnot, you know, stuff like that. Now, if we can get it right, we can do these a level at a time. Maybe. Let's get these out of the way. These nukes aren't super huge, but they do okay. Let's get the parts of dynamite. There's a whole, like, 3 in there or something. Fast cart can't run with it, because fast cart, you are basically running with it. You know. It'd be nice not to blow up the carts. We have the dynamite in. Alright. That's right, I took the bat away from there. Shitskis. Okay. Try there. If that goes a big bada boom. Oh yeah. Okay, that's loud. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a little closer than I thought. Ah, gotcha, Mr. Doom, gotcha. Yeah, it is a lot more advanced than a while ago. There's your nuclear explosion. The rumbles from it. Yeah. Oh, that rung my freaking bell. Hopefully it was not too loud for you guys. Ah, no shit, man. Shit, yeah, man. We're right at this level. Now, I didn't want to blow these up, so we did good. Ah. Even with the volume not very high, it's still kind of ear-piercing. Again, hopefully it wasn't that loud for you guys. Hopefully it was kind of leveled out-ish. But that did not do too bad. But the little chunk there, the pickaxe, we can take care of that. That's not an issue. It's just to try to pickaxe all that. Yeah. Nuke it, baby. As Mr. Doom would say, give it the doom. Doom it all to hell, yeah. I don't know if he says that, but good. You know. Was fine? Okay, cool. I don't know where that's gonna end up, but it'll be somewhere. Alright, now basically could put there, but we need it to actually boom it. So basically that one we can just place them into the ground, which actually shouldn't be too bad since we have that marker right there, to be honest. We kind of have our staging spot there. All right, yeah. But it's also to try to get it to be just right. Okay, that's not too bad. Because the downfall would be is you get into place it and you actually place it right there, but actually we place it wrong, we'll be able to see it. So, okay. And you can't put one in another, so there's that. Evidently there was not one there. Well, that's the only kind of downfall too, is you forget like where you put them. Okay, you're doing good so far, I guess. Now, the cool thing is they're called mini nukes. Are there going to be medium nukes and large nukes? I don't know. I don't know, Shaggy. Oh, that was... As one already there. Okay. So, we'll see. Basically, we're expanding the width of the funnels to get even more T2s in here. Because there's not really much else to do until the farming update actually comes. And if we really want, in a sense, a claim set up for farming, we have the quarry right next door. It's relatively kind of flat as well. But if you haven't seen the YouTube teaser for the farming update, go check it out. Foul Ball Hangover. Remember, that's the name that they're still using. There we go. There's an ATV that you can get on and use now. A little bit of storage on it. Don't think it's planned, but if two people could ride on it, that'd be pretty sweet. But there's nothing saying that somebody can't ride on the back, because there is a little bit of storage area back there. Because you can do that in the trucks. Get someone in the back of it, and it works. So, you know, it's possibilities. Well, so we were gonna move a lot of the funnels over and bring the T2s literally right next to each other. But that would only amount to 4 more funnels worth, which would be, I think, just under 300 more drills, and that'd be it. It's not really a lot. It's surely not doubling 1,080, that's for damn sure. Let's see. So 1, 2, there. It's basically the same grid pattern-ish. Just all depends how you want to do it. So making it wider was one of the better outcomes in a sense. Should work. And did the new OBS updates. Kind of a little too close to streaming time, but that was fine. Only delayed by a half hour. At the end of the world. Alright, so 1, 2, then nuke. Next. Alright. Get to use the budge out of here. So we almost bought 200 nukes. Super slow-mo. Gonna put you over here. Over the flats. Alright, so now we had you. 1, 2, the diagonal, it was there. So that'd be fine. Okay. Just so we know we're kind of standing. I did put a whole bunch in that one little spot. Ah. Chunk of dirt here? Okay. Yeah, you can just drop it without it igniting off, which is nice. 1, 2, there. Not too bad. I'd definitely take care of that. Okay. We might lose the ladder. Staircase, might not. Alright, let's see if we can blow up some more nukes. Or not. Snow might hit something. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Damn, still fucking ringing my bell. Whew. There's a little junkie poo over here. Oh, a little close to the other nukes. Yikes. Oh, yeah. Now, it looks like we blew up a whole line of fluorine, but not really. So nice. Oh, we actually might have. Well, at least we didn't get the pipes. Yeah, there was fluorine going all across it. Well, that sucks. Got little scrap pieces all over the place. Huh. Okay. Now we know on that. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. We got some of the floors out of the way, but not all of them. Yeah, there's little scrap pieces. Hey. Rip floors. Yeah. Well, at least we saved some of them. That sucked. Well, we're not doing much on those floors anyway. That's fine. Whoops. A whole bunch of little scrap pieces all over the place. Yeah, here they are. They roll pretty far, dang. Yeah, way over here too. Little roly-polies there. Alright. Actually, let me just turn this around. A little bit easier. Alright, now try that. So basically, widening up the T2s. And we were getting to right about there with the T2s at the lowest level of where they're at the moment. And at least we didn't take any pipage. Floors are easy. They're 2x2. They're a lot nicer to do. But definitely cleared the dirt out very nicely, so that's good. Alright. That should be fine and not, well, 30, that would do it too. Could bury them, that would annihilate a bit more. Yeah, we'll put them on top and then we'll bury them. So 1, 2, nuke. But Mr. Doom, this is what I was doing before Captain of Industry. And our little quarry hole that I was digging, we did get that down to minus 100 sea level, so that worked out very well. Didn't strike water or oil. We did tap that big oil reserve out in the water. 2 million crude oil is in that reserve, so not too bad. We tapped into it a good fair amount, put a bunch of liquid storage, the largest we could find, or use the 4,320 the liquid loose storage modules. That worked out real nice. I think I put 12 of them on there. Daisy chained them, of course. So good to make a lot of the land on there, and it's doing good, staying stable. At 10 days into the game, a fair understanding of how the game generally works. Basically everything's automated except housing goods, which really isn't too bad. So maintenance is automated. That really helped out a lot because we had a maintenance spiral, so that kind of sucked. I think it actually happened twice. I did one part, the mechanical part, I think, whatever it was called, but didn't do electronics. And then electronics failed. That got behind, so had to do one just for electronics. So that's going good because electronics was being used for construction parts as well. And I had forgotten about that. So that used up all the electronics. So that was interesting. But that was a lot of floors that went bye-bye. Now, in theory, we could... Yeah, I'd still like to keep it all of it kind of flat, if I can. I was thinking I could put some of them down below a bit. So that one's going to be basically like right there. That's 1, 2, 3. Same line, yeah. It's not too bad. Probably won't hit there. So, well, that's right, it's going to be down one more. It's going to be right there. Let's take that out. So, 1, 2. That would definitely rock that. But with that, should knock it. Just have to bury these, of course. It's not gonna stay on that very well. Don't you dare pick those bars up. Kick your ass. Kinda hard to pick a cart's ass, but you know, hypothetically speaking, of course. Back. Normally you can't do it on one floor piece, but times you can. Wood's enough, yeah. 1, 2, nuke. 1, 2, nuke. 1, 2, nuke. Nukem, nukem. 1, 2, nuke. And I have to bury these. 2, nuke. One, 2, and nuke. So 1, 2, and nuke, right? 1, 2, yeah, nuke. So 1, 2, nuke. 1, 2, nuke. Cool. That's good. One, 2. Ah. 1, 2, nuke. Getting into the burying section of it. Alright, so that was 1, 2, nuke. 1, 2, nuke. Cool. One, 2, nuke. Ah. 1, 2, nuke. Seems like they're all in a straight line, and that'll work. So you just stay crouched. Crouch it, mate.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to face me. That's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done. This is my arms race.
I would have thought in a mining game you'd be burying it mini nuclear bombs. To me, the TNT barrels should take out as much as what these little mini nukes do, in my mind. But not my games. That's why it's the way that it is. Go! Can't let go while I'm running.
Back to square one. I'm gonna send you back to square one. You got
I might actually tag some of these. double press there. Alright, that should keep those nice and clear. Alright. Maybe we can get it to land on the, okay. All we have left. Maybe we can get it to land on here. Or down there. Ah, far enough away this time. Sweet. Still got some dirt there, but that's fine. Use me as a flashlight now. Along with radiation. So it's gonna bye-bye, so it's to be gone. It's all ashes and nuclear fun. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Pretty much we can use the other dirt for the drills, but it gives us a better idea of how things are going to look. Let's grab you. You're down here just for now. That's a little cubies. Yeah, that was an oops on the floorage up there. Yeah, this is T3. You can only get that away with a nuke at the moment. Anything above this floor is T2. So we'll use what we can out of here for adding dirt to the tier 2 drills. Pretty much set up the pipe work and the conveyor work. And then we put the tier 2 drills on it. Basically, while we're doing that, basically a set of drills will be running down here to get us more cloutium so we can get more drills. If we go 8 outward from the bottom and then just go straight up to the top of where the T2s are, there's only 4 layers of them, or levels, or what have you. We do that times 15 funnels, we'll get an extra 390 drills. Basically, it was 26. Thought it would highlight the 26 up there, but 26, I guess we put it over here. 26 times 15 funnels, we get 390. That's pretty good. That's more than a third of the 1080 drills that we have right now. Now, we could do that here. Pretty decent. It's still pretty straight there. But this side's a little different story. To go 8 wide, we would be, as far as this floor right here, sort of have some ground in the way. Some bedrock. So these aren't going to go out that far. So it's going to limit our number just a touch. Pretty much where that drill is probably going to be the width for here. But that kind of sucks. Yeah. So technically 1, 2, 3 would get 3 more drill width. And yeah. So this corner be quick and easy to build. But we can go over here and go really wide, and that would make up for what we're pinched off over there. And we can go a little wider this way and basically just run Basically there's going to be conveyors bringing dirt, sadly enough, over to where the funnel is right here, and it would funnel down. Basically, this way we could also do the same thing. This piece is just here to show the angle of where we would actually funnel everything else down into a conveyor belt, which will take everything down to ground zero, which would be the harvester. You can't run while crouched, so it takes a moment, you know. So all into one T2 harvester, and we also have funnels over here as well. Now, we could extend this out a little bit, but there's really not much room there. Basically, it would go out to here, and that'd probably be about it. If you were to extend it more, it would maybe be out here, and you'd get some, but not a whole lot, you know, because basically it's 3 squares in between, so the drills would be there and funnel would be there, and 1, 2, 3, and then funnel. I mean, yeah, it would add some more. It's a possibility. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but it would add some. Not really a lot. It would jam-pack the claim with relatively as many T2s as possible, as well as having the ability to put T1s on the top, which would make even more. That's what the ends of the funnels are sticking up, or the windows sticking up. They're the ends of the funnels. Said it wrong. So by not squeezing the funnels together, which would only give us 4 more funnels, and moving a lot of fucking pipe work, and removing a lot of the T1 pipe work for the T1s, not T1 pipes. We can now keep the T1 pipe work and continue to build the T1s up to the sky if we choose. Excuse me, the only reason why I say if we choose, just looking at the claim right now, in the windows, we're at 18 FPS. Not great. Not great at all. I put 10 times more windows. How many it'll be? It'll probably be at like 2 FPS, not even a run in it. So either the windows need to get a much better update and totally lose their lag, or use something else other than windows. I could use floors, I could use walls, but the dirt passing through them really isn't that great from the machines, so that's why I chose windows. The farming update is going to have its own set of windows, and they're kind of greenish since greenhouse. So there's that. Those windows, the actual glass looks a lot nicer, a lot more clear. So that might actually be better. But since I don't use mods and I don't do creative mode, every window would have to be replaced with a greenhouse window, which wouldn't be super hard. Just have a cart with the new windows and a cart to put the old windows in. You know, that would be a way to do it. Yeah. So there's that. We don't really have full access to up higher much anymore. Probably down here would be the only way other than going clear across town, unless these got demolished. Yeah, I think I lost a staircase here. It did go all the way up. Lost one stair, that's not too bad. Yeah. Because there was flooring here. Yeah, there's just a little bit of flooring there. Alright, that's not the end of the world. We do have a cart. Let me just do this. I'm stuck. We do have a cart with floors. I can walk across here. It's not too bad. Do have an okay amount of floors in here. Technically, we don't really need to be on here too much. Ah, shit. Where you, fucker? Yeah, as soon as I let go of it, I was like, that might not work. I was trying to get it kind of flattish. There we go. Also lost one on there too. Actually, looking at the other floor down there, I think, oh, I placed that wrong anyway. Never mind. Okay. Brought floors already? That was quick. Yeah. I didn't really have a good amount. I had some amounts. It's some. This is the beauty of the carts versus a pallet. Things just stack. Doesn't have a sound, okay. Weird. Not like a broken floor. Only one stair. Yeah, must have just been the stairs falling. Sounds good. Good to me. Yep, super slow-mo, just looking at the claim. All of the windows. Nothing's running either. That's the crazy part. We'll have to go buy some more floors. Because we're going to need it to be able to use them as a catwalk to do all what we need to do. Let's add one stair there. We'll just let it go down there, that's fine. Now, we had some floorage over there. Figures. I go to move one spot and it moves me quite a few. So we replaced that. These are from. And we lost some stuff, but not a lot. At the end of the world. More storage. No more floors, okay. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh, wasn't sure if I could pick it up or not. Sure saves a bit of time. Or I might be able to just do it this way. There's a mouse wheel. Extend your reach out a little bit, yeah. Very good, very good. Helps out a little bit. Alright, now let's see. Some more floorage there. Did put some floors up a little bit higher. Just placed them there, didn't drop them. Seemed to work out. Looks like still bad. All right. That'll work. And everything's gone ski. More straight pipes. Nice. Gonna need those. There's gas. Elbows. The macaroni elbows. Them there. Alright. We're going floor shopping then. That one was Pepe. Yep. I saw the Facebook posting of halftime show with Ozzy singing. That was nice. That was good. I believe the first song was probably from his new album. Then of course Crazy Train was second. You can't have a stadium and not play Crazy Train. It's just a stadium staple now, but glad the game was good for you, man. Doesn't matter they cut away about 15 seconds into his performance. That's alright. I think it was, what, 15 seconds at the end? Generally, he does say something like, you know, God bless you all, you know, I love you all, God bless you. Usually says that at the end, and I saw that kind of got muffled over by the announcer or something, yeah. I mean, what we were watching, we got cut off. Oh, that sucks, okay. My video was a lot more. Oh, okay. That's right, because she shared it from somebody else doing it. Okay, gotcha. So yours was... I was thinking you guys were at the game. Okay, I gotcha. So you're watching it on TV and they cut it to something else. I could see that. Well, you didn't miss much after the crazy train. Yeah. Because it basically didn't say anything. Because there was an announcer talking over him, so it's kind of like, he just stood there like, I wasn't done. You know, that type of shit. 30-second ad is gonna start soon. 30 seconds every hour instead of 3 minutes every 55 minutes. So if you could hold on for 30 seconds, that would be great. But yeah, it's gonna start soon, and I'm gonna actually take a piss break, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Gotcha there, Peppy. I was reading it as I was getting settled in. I did the OBS update, and Stream Deck was not compatible with the OBS plugin and all that shit. I had searched on YouTube Stream Deck or how to get Stream Deck to work on OBS 28.01, or God damn it, 0.1, and there's a OBS Windows plugin to download and Stream Deck plugin or whatever stuff to download. And doing that gets it to work with OBS. So yeah. A lot of plugins are, being updated slowly with the 28 update. The layout's is a little weird. Switching between scenes on the Stream Deck, some of the, say if you press a button that goes back and forth with activating, the second activating image seems to disappear. Yeah. And any scenes that you had activated, like
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Yeah, like that one. You're gonna have to reassign through the Stream Deck. trying to make sure I say stream and not Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck's the thing that you play on. Stream Deck is what does buttons. So some things may have to be reinitialized. But yeah. Just started it and skipped it. Okay, yeah. I would probably wait for a couple more patches, but I figured give it a try and test it out, you know. Basically 24-inch full. Yeah, there you go. That shows you the streaming computer and all its majesticness shit. Yeah. So the new layout is quirky. I cannot adjust the heights while the window is, say, not minimized but smaller. The stream health green icon moved, so I had to fucking do that. So that was nice. That's stuff I have to do. You can only adjust the panel things in full screen, which is stupid. So here's full screen. Oh, come on. So you can adjust that. And you can adjust that. You know, I wanted to see my fucking sources so I could read the fucking names, yeah? So if I go there, it fucking puts it back and I can't adjust that. I'm sure that's going to get updated in a patch, because the audio mixture stuff, I don't really need it to be that wide. And the little numbers by the slider, they're gone. That sucks. There's some things, but with this new update, there's supposed to be a lot more things. Basically what Voice Meter does for me, this is supposed to do all on its own. You know, it's just different things, you know. Looks more like Streamlabs or not. I have not used Streamlabs in like forever, so it's all basically the same as OBS Studio. It's just that there's, I want to say, more to do. You got view. First you got edit. I think file and edit were there before. I don't know. You can go right down into transform, order different things, you know, lock preview, different things. Advanced audio properties still pretty much looks the same. You know, whoa, that's nice. I wanted to scroll up and down, you fuckers. I wanted to scroll this up and down. But, I mean, nothing really here changed. Except, like, things that are, like, sound alert things. It looks like it's just write only, I guess. Facecam, evidently that's write only for some reason, but I actually have that one turned off, so it's certain things that aren't turned on get different, I guess. Yeah. Use Streamlabs, okay, and this looks almost the same. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of difference between the two. It's just OBS Studio gives you a lot more fine-tuning options, so to speak. Like display capture. If I were to right-click now, if I wanted to go to properties, the fuck is properties at? Oh, it's in the second spot over here. Filters, properties. It's like, I tried scrolling up and down on here. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I needed to redo the property for the crypto shit, and I couldn't find properties. And my Stream Deck basically just went to sleep after 5 minutes. So OBS is not keeping the stream deck live. Maybe if I hit the view counter thing, it still says 5. Anyway, yeah, under the hood stuff, gotcha. So you can have properties over here, and then you can, you know, this is a on-screen display, so like I could get the stream health basically in a sense. Yeah, something just fell. Yeah, something fell in my basement. It wasn't very loud. It was like ding, 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 ding. Like, okay, that's nice. No idea what that was. You know, when you're sort of a slight pack rat, they things tend to gravity move on their own or something. But yeah, it, certain things, you know. Let's see, overhead cam, that should be, yeah, that views the whole TV. So, quite whitewashed. But that's why I end up going to 24-inch full, which used to be the 24-inch monitor that I have up here. But since the streaming computer is going to 55-inch 4K TV at 1080p 60, so I can actually read it from 15 feet away, it still says 24-inch full. So there's that. But there's no more gear cog here. There's 3 dots. So there's filters. So I only had 2 noise things. Okay, I was curious. There's limiter. So here's a compressor settings that I was talking about there, Mr. Doom. And here's expander settings that I have set for my stuffs, and of course the noise gates. So it's just how much sound you want the microphone to hear. You cannot see. You probably still could see my face, I don't know. That's right, because that's over there. Anyway. Get this up a little bit higher. I don't know if there's anything new. BST2X plugin? Okay. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck that is. Please select the plugin. Open plugin interface. Open interface when active. I guess that's something for later, because there's nothing to select. Oh, and I got a trash icon versus a minus icon. Oh, okay, that's new. Cool. So, how'd you go? You know, Lisa asked you, are you sure you want to get rid of this? Yes. So, noise suppression, basically the RN noise, good quality, more CPU usage at the top. Standard noise suppression, 2 just means you have a second one selected. The speaks, low CPU usage, low quality, that kind of takes the background hiss out of things. I have that at minus 60. Limiter, basically at minus 6 dB. So if there's a real loud sound or something, it doesn't peg out and ruin your guys' eardrums. But the compressor also has output gain, release, attack, threshold, ratio, side chain ducking source. Holy Jesus, okay, that's... I don't think that was there before, so we ain't gonna touch that. Expander, there's different things, there's also one for gate. But ratio, threshold, attack, release, output gain, detection, RMS, and peak. Okay. Basically, expander is like if somebody's talking real soft, or they're just trying to talk to themselves, trying to figure something out, it still picks up your voice and keeps it at a good volume. Compressor basically compresses your loud-ass voice and compresses it down so you're not so loud and blowing out people's eardrums. Having both of those on there was really, really nice. And with the mic volume, your black line is basically where everyone else is hearing your stuff. So if I talk really quiet, it's still pretty much around the arrow of the mouse. But if I talk really loud, it's still somewhere around there and the same black line area as it was when I was talking quiet. So it's really, really nice because not everyone can talk loud in their house because sometimes they have other people sleeping or nosy fucking neighbors with state-ass fucking walls. So sometimes you have to talk a little bit quiet. Or if you're talking from a little bit far away and nice and quiet, it still picks up your voice and still kind of sounds okay. By the way, my microphone is right above here, right above my finger. A couple inches above, actually. So it's about a good foot away from my mouth. So that's why you don't see a microphone around me at all. And we'll go back to the mainstream spot. So yeah, microphone literally right there. So if I scratch it, now of course scratching at a good time, it's still kind of loud, but it doesn't come across loud to you guys because of that compressor. Now the downfall is the compressor has a limit, like a storage tank per se, of how much the compressor can compress over a certain amount of time, and after a while it's going to run out and then shit will get loud or whatever. But for streaming, it seems to have a good amount, which is nice, because things get hyped up, person gets ragey, like, God damn motherfucker, I need to kick his fucking ass. You know, now that last couple spec actually pegged out the microphone, it all turned red. Basically, the compressor probably ran out and could not compress it all that much, and therefore it peaked out. So basically, my max, which I used to have at minus 9 dB, but for some reason it's at minus 6. So basically, minus 9 doesn't put things into the red, which if things go into the red too much, they basically peg out the microphone and it hurts people's ears. So that was in that video of stream like a pro, or have mic settings like you will if you're a pro streamer, you know. And those would probably be the same things that they teach partners on Twitch how to set. Usually at TwitchCon, they have a partner meeting, a meeting just for partners. And they have a special room that no one is allowed in unless you're a partner. And they teach those type of things there. Like how to give a correct shout out and remove the @ symbol. You know, stupid, silly things like that that should be available to affiliates as well. Like, you know, we're something too, right? But there are some good partners out there that leaks that information out to us affiliates and other folks that aren't affiliates that want to be affiliates, you know. So yeah, things, you know. That's our dynamite. I was thinking the cart with the floors thing that might be back up at the top. I don't know. But yeah, I've been trying to get to a point on the microphone stuff to have it to where the loud sounded soft and the soft sounded loud. Because a lot of times, if your starting words aren't very loud, they don't get picked up because the gate is too low. Or the gate is too high. It's you know, things aren't tuned the right way, and that kind of sucks. You're talking, you would at least like your viewers to hear what you're saying. If not, why stream? Just record your video later. Don't worry about the gate, don't worry about background noises, and just stream your informative video and post it whenever. but you're live, so you want your viewers to hear what you're saying. You didn't want them to hear the same during a regular video as well, too. It's not just live videos that, you know, will do that. But it's kind of like streaming and not having a microphone and not reading chat for 10 fucking minutes. Why are you streaming then? You're not reading chat. You know. Ooh, I'm gonna move that cart over some, or move my ass over. Actually, if I crouch, there we go. That might work. Yeah, actually, get up here. I kind of have to do these one by one. I have good clear audio? Sweet, sweet. I was hoping. It's only a $40 microphone with boom and 40-volt phantom power thingy booster, whatever. Most cardioid microphones need an amplifier to boost its signal before it goes to the source, the computer. The first one I bought was like $34.95 or whatever, 99.99. Well, we can finance that for you for $99.99 a month. More so, it did okay, it did alright, but I don't know if not having the 48-volt phantom power thing hurt it or not. Because after a while, it started having some ground issues, and it was actually giving a growling sound every few seconds. You know, that last growl, the filter started to filter that out because it wasn't really a human voice. In other words, OBS was learning that's not in the voice range, the mid-range of the frequencies. So, you know, basically like clapping, it'll pick it up while you're talking, but on its own, no. Spacebar, jumping. Still jumping. Still jumping, Just letting you know how loud I'm actually hitting that spacebar, and it wasn't coming through. So for keyboards that are real clickety, you might want to turn that on if the microphone picks that up really well. And to isolate the keyboard clicks and you talking, the clicks might actually be louder than you talking now. How did I test all this? Well, before that video, it was trial and error. And basically working with the gate and the filters. Basically, like, someone's like, yeah, just put a filter. There's a noise reduction thing on there. I'm like, where? I'll just, like, on your mic, hit the cog and click filters. There's a bunch of shit there. I'm like, oh my god. So basically word of mouth, you know. And with the compressor and expander, that was in that Sound Like a Pro video. And the guy explained what each setting actually did, one by one. Basically, the setting is like, you know, now talk really soft and just move this slider bar over until your microphone gets to the level where you want it to be. And then, of course, you know, talk real loud and then just move this down until it stops pegging out and everything and it gets to where you want it to be. I'm like, oh my god. This is fucking awesome. Holy shit. No wonder, you know, Sound Like a Pro. You know. But one of the OBS updates didn't have... Oops. There we go. Another thing I would like Max to fix on the game. But it's not a game-breaking thing. Basically, if you pick something up and then pick it up again, it kind of buffs you off where you're standing. But more so, there was only a filter for like the RN noise or the speaks, the one that you actually have the slider bar on under noise suppression. There was only one. Now there's two. Basically, the same thing that NVIDIA Broadcast can do is filter out, which is only in the 30 cards. I have a 30 card at that time. Trust me, I tried to get one. It's 2 years later, I finally get a 3080 that I tried to get in September when they first came out. Anyway, the NVIDIA Broadcast would filter out the background noises. Basically, ePostbox is a great settings guru for OBS and streaming stuffs, cameras, mics, everything. ePostbox kind of spells how it sounds. Good dude, and he's like, get your microphone to sound from this to sound like this. Sound like a real person. And I'm like, oh my god, that's a huge difference. What the fuck did you do? Oh my god. You go from sounding like a crappy streamer to a broadcast radio announcer. Stuff like that, you know. And just from a couple settings, or actually just getting a good fucking microphone and picking the correct type of microphone for the type of stuff that you're doing. They mentioned if you want, you could get I think, I don't know what they called it, a bazooka microphone. It sounds like the wrong word. It basically, or like not a boom microphone, or a torpedo microphone, or something like that. It was some weird, like, military name. But basically, probably what talk shows use, because you don't really see them talking into a microphone. Or a boom mic. That could have been it, a boom mic. Where it can pick up voices a few feet away without having the microphone right up next to them or on their desk or something, basically picking up your keyboard sounds, you know, keyboard sounds. But I looked into them and they're not cheap. They're very expensive. So getting a cardioid microphone, which say a lot of the Blue Yeti brands are basically cardioid type microphones, which the microphone, if it's facing you, is picking up sounds from you speaking. But it's not picking up noises from behind the microphone like a keyboard or a clickety mouse, or clickety keyboard or a mouse, or in my case, speakers coming from behind the monitors. So basically I could turn up the music volume and you guys won't hear it come through the mic. Plus the gate is only so much around. You could close the gate closer around the microphone to where it doesn't pick up the keyboard sounds even if you're talking. Because the gate is basically going to right here, so anything lower than that, since my microphone's above me, my keyboard's below me, is my keyboard. You know, getting things set up just right. Now this is just wood paneling back here, and I have monitors kind of at an angle, and they are curved, so basically any sound is basically gonna come right back to the microphone and fucking bounce off of here and come right back to the microphone again. But getting the right type of microphone to be in between all this shit, I have no soundproofing at all. But getting a cardioid microphone and having it point the right way really does help. The letters on the microphone you want pointing towards you. You want pointing towards where you're speaking. Lady Gaga spent like 20 grand on a microphone and used it the wrong way. That was an oops. It happens. Basically, the microphone was a cardioid microphone and it was facing away from her. Maybe she wanted it to be that way, so it sounded a little more distant, or maybe echoey without actually putting that into a voice machine type thing, processor. Musicians do things for certain reasons, or do things a certain way for certain reasons, I should say. That's right, we took all the coins out of there. We need them for the nukums. So we're going to be needing some coinage. Don't really need much coinage from there, so we're going to basically split this a little bit. So we go. Yeah, I would have thought using a saw to cut coins in half. Now I don't want... Alright, so that's 1.1 million? Jesus. So these are the lower amounts. Cool. So, yeah. Getting things to be a certain way really, really helps out. Computers are kind of expensive, so we're going to be needing a lot more than I thought. So we'll keep that there. And the Pepos and Pipers, they're a little expensive, so we'll keep that there. Now we grab this, wait, and then drop. Then wait, depending on how many you have in there. Now each floor is 20 coins. And we almost have, well, 100 would be 2,000. So we almost have 200 floors. Shit adds up fast, right? Yeah, 100 would be 2,000. 10 would be just 200. And slideshow. Now, this is a limitation on the game engine, not your gaming computer. That's why I suggest people to get the fast carts. Just saying. Cruising at a good 2 to 3 FPS. Is lower if we start turning. Now, you put floors in a truck, you pretty much have to laser guide them into the truck. Sucks. And you have to pick up one, go over to the truck, place it in there, and repeat that process. Here, I can just put the cart in front of what I need to buy and just keep loading it up and then put the cart in the buy section and do it. I would rather make one slow-ass trip than 10 quick little trips with the truck and possibly take 10 times the amount of time with the truck versus once with the cart. And there's spots that the cart can get to that the truck cannot get to. So there's that. Truck can't get in through here. The carts can though. Need to go, we drop it in when I can. Thanks for all the info. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Like I always say, you have questions, ask away. Pop it in my Discord. Somebody or myself will get to them. Uncle Hedry had computer issues earlier. Even though he slapped it in general chat, it's fine. His computer was using too much RAM and didn't know why. And I'm like, can you reboot the computer? Can you at least do that? Give that a try. And that cleared out the RAM, but he still didn't know what was using it. Now, we're going to run into this pipe here, so we're going to try to drop these off here. try to drop these off here. I guess not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Downfall of putting pipes a certain way. Yeah. See if I can turn around slowly. I kind of forgot to crouch before picking this up. But Mr. Doom, hopefully everything goes well with you in the hospital and such. You know, seriously, that's what I wanted to say before I ran into this stuff. So hopefully everything goes good and smooth and test results come back negative that are supposed to come back negative. You know. So hopefully things get a little bit better and nicer on your end. Oh, we went down one floor too many. Crap. Nose hair falling out of my nose. So the nice thing is we can grab a Zicarto and go up the floor. It's very nice, as long as we don't fall off said floor. We're good. So we'll at least get the floor back to where it kind of was. And all that. And if you walk up the handles, thank you, autosave, you can actually walk up it. But if you walk through the back, you just stop cold because you're hitting the back. So it's good to know how things work, how they do things. So if you're having a lot of lag with something or computer sucks, you can just walk forward and backwards, and you can also sprint backwards. And sprint is toggleable now, which is very nice. I've used it while placing drills once I learned how to put drills into a cart, which was very interesting, needless to say. Or if you're running 70 some drills and you're trying to move stuff, your FPS might be pretty low, so you have to figure out good easy ways to do things. And we'll just overlap that. That's there. Now we do have a staircase here. So that was too far of a jump. I was needing an extra stair. Yeah, we don't need to monitor this anymore. Actually, take it. Yeah, shit. Another window, so the next floor up. Yeah, there we go. We had lost one of the stairs and I just didn't buy another. So we can get up here and do that. Okay, that's should be sort of finished. Now you can crouch and kind of look around where you may have had stuff, like here. You will not fall off, which is very nice. That was it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can add some stairs on there when need be. And we just didn't go all the way up because we had the plank with the dirt. So there was that. Think. Gonna walk up here. Ah, sweet. Awesome. So that'll let us do that. A little steep there. That's not gonna happen. Oh, there's stairs. Ah. Yeah, that was off just a little bit. I need more stairs. Yeah. And maybe build it out here. Just doesn't look like it lines up. It does. Crazy. That's off. Yeah, it should be weird. Oh, that's right, because these are they go out of whack a little bit. Okay, so we'll just build off of here. And we can basically place them up top. You can make stairs out of floors if you need to. Yeah. So basically it's one way to build. Make sure you aren't removing the floor that you're standing on. That would suck. There you go. Bam, 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 there you go, Mike. Okay, that's situated. Need one more stair for that, that's fine. Alright, now grab this. We'll walk off of here. Need to get on the regular floor here. And get a nice running start and then jump. Gotta let go of the carts. There we go. It's easier to drop it than turn around and grab it to basically do a 180 when your cart is full of stuffs. So much easier. Alright, so we need flooring to commence huge time out of here. Yeah. Reebok. And for as much as you can, try not to grab the cart while you're trying to grab items out of the cart. Because it ends up just having you to pick it up, lagging you out by picking it up if there's too many items. And you gotta walk it back to try to figure out where to place it again, and it's slow and all that good stuff. So take your time, place things slowly, grab things slowly. Do what works for you. You're the one doing it. Do what works for you. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks or says or has a reaction to or whatnot. You're the one doing it. You do it your way that makes you happy. You want to place 3 floors and move the cart? Fucking do it. Who's gonna tell you no? You're in a single player game at this point and you have someone telling you that you're doing shit wrong or you're cheating because you're using mods or creative mode. I'm in a competition with nobody. Go fuck yourself. They don't like being treated that way? Cool. Keep your opinions to yourself then next time. And you won't have any flack or issues from the person you're trying to tell how to make the game or make them play the game differently than the way that they are. You're the one playing it. Play it the way you want. Yeah. I've had nice people suggest certain mods for this game that would really help me out in the building aspect. I'm like, carts work just fine for me. They're doing very good, very great. Oh, but you could like, just use this, it'd be so much faster. Like, really? But okay, I appreciate the offer, thank you though. I'm not seeing the benefit from it. The big benefit that is seeable is lag from moving said quantity of items in a cart versus a crate, a mod crate that lets you carry, say, 100 items without lag. That is very nice. That is very good. Somewhere we got, yeah, it's off there. Okay. I'm gonna say somewhere we got offline on the floorage. Would like to keep the floor sort of squared out as best we can. But I just decided to put a staircase there and it wasn't obviously lined up just right, so whatever. Yeah, because it was kind of close to the piping. Yep. So, again, do what works for you and screw everyone else that tells you otherwise. Don't worry about what people say, especially if they aren't saying it about you or to you. And if they are, depends who it is and how they're coming across and saying it. Advice is good, but not if it's negative advice. No one needs that. But once I stopped caring what people thought about me, the happier my life got. I'm the one living my life, not you. I went through a lot of anxiety, as they call it now, issues where it would creep up on me and I would pass out in public. Even more anxiety level there too, more embarrassing. I'd do it at school. It just, when you start overthinking what people are not saying about you because you're too self-conscious, it wears on you and it can get the best of you. It happens. It happens to a lot of us. And it can be scary at times because you don't have control over it. It sucks. It truly does suck. But like I'm saying, once I learned to not give a shit about it anymore, life got 100% better. It really, really did. So it's just words from the wise or people that have already gone through the same stuff. Yeah. When honest people say, yeah, I feel you, I know what you mean. They really do feel for what you're going through, and they really do know what you mean. Instead of, hey, I know what you mean, man, yeah, whatever, chill out, dude. They might actually know what you mean and whatnot, but it's hard to tell because they're saying it in a joking manner. And hearing stuff, reading stuff in text is even harder without certain emotional words being tied to it. Yeah. Someone says, yeah, I know what you mean, but whatever. You're not hearing the whatever, all you're reading is, I know what you mean, but whatever. they could be saying, yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah, whatever, man. You know, don't worry about it too much. It's good. It's all right. You know, don't dwell on the negative. Those types of things. It's much harder with text because not everyone puts the right emphasis in words and meanings. There's a chunk of dirt. Didn't grab that. That's a free chunk of dirt for us. Grab your T2 shovel. Now you have a chunk of dirt. Slap you right there for the drills. There you go. Chunko dirto. So yeah, it's just do what works for you and go from there, man. It's basically short for do the best you can with what you have and go from there. Do what works. For you, for them, for the laws of the road, whatever. Do what works. Do as you're told when you're at work. Cover your ass is basically another way of saying that. If you do what you're told at work, you should never be in trouble. So I'm doing what my boss told me. You have an issue, go bring it up with him. And I've told people that before because they had an issue with what I was doing. And I'm like, hey, I'm doing what I'm told. Go fuck yourself. You don't like it? Go talk to the plant manager. Go bitch at him. They're like, oh. And then they shut up. Because they're not gonna have an argument with the plant manager. They'll get written up, not me. In other words, I'm doing what I'm told. You don't like it, I don't care. You're not working my hours. I'm working my hours. And my hours are saying that I need to do what my boss tells me to do, or I don't work here anymore. I don't get those paychecks. It's very simple. And I actually was having an ongoing argument with a person trying to tell me not to do what my boss told me to do as my boss walked between us. And I'm like, yeah, dude, manager told me to do this. You have an issue? Go take it up with him. And after that, manager came up to me. He's like, you did exactly what you're supposed to for your job. I'll have a talk with the other person that's been here way longer than you have. You were doing what you were told. You're not in trouble. The other guy, yeah, we're going to have a talk with him because he was giving you shit for no reason because you're doing what you were told to do. Thank you for doing what you were told to do. Like, sweet. Awesome. Thanks. Your boss tells you to do something and someone has an issue with it and you're now defending what you were told to do. You should not get in trouble. Now, if you do, sounds like you're working for a pretty shitty company. That's one way to find out where you stand with that company. Like, I'm doing what I'm told and I'm getting bitched at for it? Fuck you people. And I've ran into that before too. It's like, I'm doing what I'm told. Why are you bitching at me? Well, you could be doing something else. Like, I'm doing exactly what I've been told to do. I'm covering for a guy that's on vacation. This is what and how he told me to do it. Oh, well, then she walked off. I don't have a problem with race, religion, sex, creed, whatever. You act like an ass, I'm going to call you an ass. You act like an awesome person, I'm going to call you an awesome person. I call it how I see it. Don't like it? I don't care. Don't be a bitch towards me and I won't call you a bitch. Really that simple. Or I just want to talk to you. Simple as that too. But when you're doing as you're told and you get bitched out for it, fuck that. Go work somewhere else. Evidently, your time is not being very valued at that place. You need to go find another job when you can. Stick it out at the place that you're at until you find a better job. And then just quit. You don't have to give a reason why you're quitting. Most places do like a 2 weeks notice so they can find someone to fill your spot. But you don't have to do that. Most of the places don't really do that anymore from what I've heard. I like to give my 2 weeks notice. No, we don't do that here. You can just quit today. You have a good one. Later. Okay, well, later. Don't burn the bridge unless they burn it for you. Generally. If they burn the bridge for you, walk out, go home. Or walk out, go find another job. Go do something. Don't drink your sorrows away unless you're into that, but alcohol's bad and come yeah. Anyway. Go down the street. If they ask you why are you not working there, it's like, well, I gave my 2 weeks notice because I was tired of the way that they were treating me. I was doing as I was told and I was getting yelled at for it. And they said, we don't do 2 weeks. You just quit right now. You have a good one. Later, bye. So I'm here. You guys hiring? Oh, especially if you work for the place that you were just at, their competitor. Huh, it's even better. They'll hire your ass right on the spot. You know. I was like, so if we call them for recommendation or, you know, what kind of, you know, how good you worked or whatever, you're probably not going to get a good recommendation. Probably not, but, you know, I need a job. You guys say you're hiring, so I'm here. You can start tomorrow? It's like, I could start yesterday. I can start today. Yeah. Competitors that may not be hiring, but if they can steal an employee from their competitor, hell yeah. 9 out of 10 times they're all for it. Okay, we are pretty much right up against the edge. That's a nice straight line, Max. Way to go, level designer. That's very good. Now we'll just cruise right on over here. Now we pretty much have this maxed out as is. Basically. Oh, with my legs. So that helps out. We maxed that out pretty good. Now the only wonder is, do we nuke out a lot of this or not? Now we could T2 pickaxe a lot of this and use the rake and maybe knock it down some. I'd have to buy a different rake because the one I have is only good for T1 at the moment. But going out 8 spots from where these rolls are right now takes us to this floor right here. The spots. Yeah, there's some dirt in the way there. But not total end of the world game changer there. Although in a sense, kind of setting off one nuke into there would not really hurt too much, to be honest. My odds are guessing that putting some floors off of here would probably help for doing the piping work for the 3rd and 4th layer. So there's that. But one nuke placed just right would work out really, really well. That would help take care of a lot of hubbub there. Yeah. Pipes in the way, I get you. But we can take out some of these floors for the time being. You know. You do some tunneling there with the pickaxe. We have a 30-second ad starting in about a minute. So there's that for us. Let's get these out of the way too. Actually, how about we just put them on the floor that they're on? Whoops. That's a weird way of holding it. Oh. I was curious how that would go. Actually, placing it was a little bit better. Oddly enough. There you go. What is in that cart? Nothing. Probably drills. I'll put the carts up there. So you put the valves in there. Yeah, valves sit in there real good. So 30-second ad starting soon. There we go. Now, that's a tier 2 pickaxe. I know the nukes are down here. Grab way over here. That's crazy. Shit rolls. And just take the cart. Much better. Alright, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Has a 4.5 square radius, so it might actually blow up some of these things, which would not be good. Like to not blow those up. We can help it. That would have been nice, yes. I think 30 seconds an hour is not too bad. It's something for the lurkers. Yeah. But 3 minutes every 55 minutes for 20-30 cents more than what we would get from people just rolling in, checking shit out. Don't think that's really worth it. Now, we get a lot of viewers, you know, 10, 20 plus viewers constantly, that's a difference. Then that shit adds up. We got $2 that adds on one day on one stream. So there's that, you know. Let's see. I'd like to get just some of the stuff out of there, but let's see. Well, that sucked. Try it again. I want to move forward a little bit, but not too far. Alright, so bring this in some. So we're bringing in some more. Sheesh. It's 1, 2. Trying to get the squares. 1, 2. Come on. 2, 3. Might as well just count from here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 4. That'd be 4.5. So, whoops. That always helps. So that would take out some of the bridge, or it's not bridge, staircase. Move that over a notch and try to place it down. 1, there we go. Not too shabby. Alright. We're gonna have to obviously get some TNT stuff at some point. Go, run, bitch! It's a run! Not walk. There we go. Oh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Pretty much tags right about there. Whoop. That's always nice. It auto-saved right when it was doing it. That's nice, but it'll go away. Because last time I checked it went away. You just have to wait for the ending of it. There you go. So you do it 5 squares away. You're good. As we just proved. Right on, right on, right on. Now the pickaxe, fortunately, can now just be held down with the button. That makes it so much easier. So much nicer on the fingers. Oh my god. But to do all that with the pickaxe, yeah, fuck. And if there's nothing, it won't go. So, keep her on going, man. Now, a lot of times, basically just standing in one spot and then just letting it go as far as it can is really nice. It's handier. It goes back a pretty good way, so it's not that bad. Good for spots that are T2 or T1 dirt near things that you would like to not take down, you know, coincidentally. And it does have a certain reach, so it can only do so far. As far as it goes. So there you go. So generally, for the most part, just hold down the button and rip it. Go for it. Through stairs too? Nice. Now we're talking. As long as you aren't touching the stair itself. Way to go, Max. I'm crouching, and that way you can basically get off to the side of the ladder or any spot for that matter. I haven't found the second relic in here just yet. On the arrow, I think there was a cross or chalice, if I remember right, or there was just the arrow. I could swear there was two of them in here. Now, Tier 2 pickaxe will also do Tier 1 dirt. So, if you go to the monies and you're on another claim, grab a Tier 2 pickaxe, be done with it. But if you want to find out the difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2 dirt, grab a Tier 1 pickaxe. That's what we did right here. So, Tier 2, Tier 1. And basically, it kind of levels you out decently. And as you can see the color change quite nicely between Tier 1 and Tier 2. Now it does kind of float up a little bit, but it's alright. And of course, by using the pickaxe, it can save you some monies from using the nuke. It's just going to take some time. That's all. But like getting underneath stuff is not too bad. If we can get in here and then just dig straight up. It's all good, man. So much handier just holding the button down. So much nicer. Before it would be one press of the button for every time with the pickaxe, and that became a little tedious quite fast. Just trying to get a decent amount away from the stairs, basically. Or hoping to try to. Don't really need that anymore. We'll get a way of doing dirt. We have a decent way of doing it now. I don't want to demolish the T3 dirt because we'll need that for the Tier 3 update. And I can't really demolish the T3 dirt with the Tier 2 pickaxe, so... But I can with the nuke, so there's that. So if I can kind of get an area to where I know where T3 literally stands, that'd be nice. Worked out a second ago, so it'll work out again. And for now, the pickaxes do not wear out, so have at it. Knock yourself out. Try to move the controller nice and slow. It seemed to do okay. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't too bad. It's super boring, but get a little bit freer. See how it goes. And oh, thought I was crouched. That's right, I pressed the button while I was in there. me. Like, that's all I did? Oh my god. Pretty much. I can see why people use nukes. They just take so much longer.
Against the wall and I don't even care. There's nothing I can't escape today. Take a look at what's around. We're a savage animal, but that won't keep us from the game.
Everybody having an okay weekend? Hopefully you guys are. Excuse me. Bitcoin's 21,400 something, so it's not too bad. It went up a certain amount since 8 p.m. Eastern. You only do so much of that. There we go. So we need this 5 up from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Lengthen this out now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be 5. Okay, so yeah, right there. That's not bad. Considering. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3. So now how you gonna set those up? There's ways. There are ways. Get that into rock, it's a different story. But we do it. Actually, okay, cool. It's close. Cool. Like that. Floorage, since we know we're not going to destroy the floors. That's good. Always a way, just rotate it. Probably work out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Need some floorage. Gonna need these here anyway, so let's put them back. So 1, 2, 3. Seems good. We could get that in a little bit further. That'd be sweet. Sounds good to me. Be a little bit nicer. Okay, so 1, 2. And 3. Really? Yeah. Oh no, baby. Fucking dirt chunkos. Twice in a row, crazy. Go buy a lotto ticket. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. Good enough to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, stay there. That's perfect. More than enough there. Cool. One, two, three. Yeah, I think you ought to save. Extra forage there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, pretty much 1, 2, 3. And you can get in there a little bit further. Whatever, it's fine. Get on in there. That's laggy. One, 2, 3. I get it. Two, 3. And if they are closer together, boo fucking who. Not like you're doing one every spot, you know. One, 2, 3-ish. 2.5. There. So now don't really have a ledge to throw these down on. You know. So we'll go from up top, so at least we have the bottom layer situated, I should say. Really cleared, but situated. Yeah, up top here is a little more interesting. At the very least, we want to stay 5 away from this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. You just go right there, thank you. Little bit far away. 2, 3. Now if we can kind of keep them all in the same plane, this works very nice. 2, 3. Go. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Crouch and then put it in there. And this cold binds, Mike. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3. That pretty much. Scare me there again. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. I actually did it this way before. It worked out quite well. But for straight lines, every third square worked out really well. 1, 2, 3. That's down there. So 1, 2, 3. That seems weird, but it'll work. Three. And of course, make sure they're all in a line. That you're good to go. Shit. That's below. Crap. Yeah, press the run button. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I know the majority of the blast is going to be above ground, and that's alright. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's pretty level. There's some stuff that we just didn't need to do and never got around to doing. 1, 2, 3. Because it did that pattern down here, and you can see what it did, so it's very nice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's that way. Basically 1, 2, 3-ish. I can always pick it up. That seems about the level, but might be go over one. Line that up. Yep, we were correct. Crazy. Sounds good. I didn't set it right on a nuke, that would suck. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that sounds good. I'm placing thing. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 2 and 3. It's also nice if you have to crouch to place them, then I'll go placing them by accident. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. It's like a nuke waltz. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If you ask, we got it. Shut up. Now 1, 2, and 3. Not much dirt there, but that'll take care of it. Look. That was interesting. Fell through the ground there. Crazy. Because extreme annihilation and loss of life don't die. But the symbols that are on there in the bottom left, basically housing and probably a brain, which would be loss of life. Or dirt. Yeah, dirt icon would probably be better. Because you don't die on this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, so that one's set correct. Go where you're supposed to. So 1, 2, and 3, we can bury that. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, might as well just bury this now. Buried. FPS is not too bad, so it's good. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. One and 2 and 3. Buried. And technically we could walk all that down there, but that's fine. Should be 1, 2, and 3. Should be there. So 1, 2, 3. Buried, kinda. Not really, but a lot easier to place it there than elsewhere. Let's see. 1, 2, it's way out there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ish. Seems good. Might be able to put another one out there. The main thing is to try to keep everything level ish. 1, 2, kind of 3, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. so technically, yes. Being that I ran into one seems good, so whether that'll get anything or not, I just want to probably take care of it all, but that's fine. Alright, how are we out on here? Didn't set any, we might have. Down now, grab one just in case. Running with a nuke. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We put one underneath by accident. Never mind. Alright, so did it cross the ground here. That should take that corner out quite well. Hopefully we don't leave much. There. Everything clear on that. Seems good. Nukem time. Definitely have move this way. Rather not want to blow up all me nukes. That would suck. Get to grind some more cash. We have lots of gold bars to sell, so plenty of stuff there. Oh, those are a lot lower. That sucks. Yeah. Trying to keep it at the right level. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, now it's Duke Nukem time. Alright, see if that works. Probably not. They don't have a big range. At all. That'll work though. Run! Damn it. There you go. Think about a boom, yeah. So far so good. For the orange to settle. Or the blast, I should say. Not too bad. Some spots were from before, right there, but our pattern's not that far off from what we had before, so that's cool. And our stuff is still here, even the rake. Too funny. I don't know if tools can be damaged or not. That's a wonder. A wild wonder. Cleared out the dirt here. Cool. And we have 2 sticks of dynamite left. That much. Jumping on in there. Get on in it. Alright, so that's just going to kind of go wherever. Okay. Now again, 5 from... They actually get up on there? Maybe? Somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to get a spot where we're at. So that would be 5 squares, and yeah, getting back up out is always fun. But in theory, should be right in the middle of this. Should be right there. Yeah, why so far? Okay, so... Oh, okay, there we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not good. So, and it really was 5 right there, which is weird. But it's a 4.5 radius blast, so here's that. Seems more in line with what we had. So technically, just keep on going down the line with the blast holes. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And once you get the pattern set, it really works out good. Or you could do them on the peaks, bury them in the peaks, and then try and remember which peaks that you put stuff in. Tried that, did that for a while. It was alright. Got a lot of huh? You didn't know where you put the stuffs. Actually, forget one there? Yes, sir. And when you're done, they should all be in a nice straight line. One, two, nuke. Hopefully that's where I put it. Where I wanted it. 1, 2, nuke. 1, 2, nuke. Yep, that is where I want it. Cool. Just seems so close. That's gonna get lost. Now the wonder is how far away are we from this steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get that in line with that one. So, an idea. And we'll try to walk it down the line here. 1, 2, nuke. Then we'll just try to bury that one. It'd be nice if we could walk them down the line here. Best we can. One, two, nuke. Once you get a spot where you can see one, just bury the other one so you know it's good to go. 1, 2, nuke. Not our first rodeo on this. 1, 2, nuke. Still can't bury it. Okay. To nuke. But actually they're all at about the same level, so actually bring these up. Except for the one that's buried, I guess. Yeah, I know. But can you use a pickaxe to use that up? Should be there, yeah. Yeah. To bring that one up, actually. 1, 2, and nuke. Yeah, don't hit the nuke. Yeah, wonder. No, nothing happens. That's a bummer. Sweet. Would be cool if you could set a nuke off with a pickaxe, and that would probably kill you as the pickaxe goes through your heart, goes through your body. No, shut up! Don't give me any ideas. It's fun not dying right now. Actually spaced out good. So 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay, is that at... Nope, that's not at the level. Fine, go lower. I'm gonna want to go lower. Right in here. 1, 2, 3. Saw the color change on the green grid, so might as well. Thank you. Give it a go. Send her up the flagpole and see who salutes. Oh shit, there it is. It's the right level too. Sweet. Sweet, man. Should be about 3 there. So, looking to try to take that out the best we can. Overkill, but no kill like overkill. No overdoing and overkilling. Something, something, something. Right, now step these off. It's 2 and 3, and that should be 1, 2 there. That's all right. One's offset somewhere to that. 1, 2, that. 1, 2, that. 1, 2, that. I've got one offset somewhere. To there. To there. There. One, two there. Okay, so these aren't lined up. Then, okay. So this one's not lined up with that. Should be. Why is the pattern not working? One, two, there. Three apart. Not unless I started this not the right way from there. Do have one in there though. Take that out. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is only 2. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, it's only there, and that's there because we need to stay 4.5 away from that. Okay. That's fine. Just trying to keep everything in line. It's okay if it doesn't line up with the edge perfectly. Edge is the edge for a reason. Let's get on these so I can make sure stuff's sort of in line now. So it seems like this one's out of line. Yeah, it just seems that way. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, there. So there. Okay, and then it would kind of be there, so maybe they did kind of get re-lined up. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, with that one being where it's at, just makes it look weird. 2 away from that. But yeah, it's inside us one square, so it's gonna look weird. There, so 1, 2, nuke. That's not too far in. Well, frankly, that far in is fine. Not too bad. It's not going to be much further in than what that is there, so that works. Okay. It's a nice, good line there. Nice. Another 30-second ad in about a minute. Let you know. 2 there. One, 2, and there. 1, 2, there. So they're all at the same level. I know it doesn't seem like it's gonna do much, but it will. Yes, jump on the nuke. Ah, yes. 1, 2. There. Seems good. One, two. There. Nope. Just a bit too far. So 1, 2, 3. Should be good. Oh, right in line. Nice. So 1, 2, and 3. When you're done, you should have a nice line. Last one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not too shabby. Get this back up here. And like 5 million coin worth of nukes. That's for 999 something. Whatever. Now that there's a little bit of a divot, it should go in there pretty nice. So yeah. Boom it. That's so nice. Power of the nukes. The nukage. That don't happen much. Nukage by the funnelage. Yep, left a little bit. But that's okay, because we kind of ran out of nukage. Nuke 'em. And a little bit lower, but we can go in stages on that. Actually walk up to it. Whoop, almost. Yay! Not too bad there. I didn't really do much there anyway. But it is getting down there. Oh shit! Relic time. Told you there was a cross. Gotcha, you fucker. Oh, we got some scrap. What's the scrap from? Eh? Scrap from? Huh. Okay. Oh, did I lose my rake? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I kind of forgot to move that. There we go. Generally, I try to this on top of that. Such a small hitbox. Don't know if it's going to be able to do that like it did last time. Sweet. Yeah, I got lost the rake. Not mainly because I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I did not move that, but how come 2 chunks of scrap though? Big chunk. Uncle Chunko Scrappo. Unless there was something else in there that I just didn't know. Stayed away from the floor, which is what we wanted. Just a good line there. Very nice even line, because we had an even line to begin with. Weird. Well, off you go. Wherever you end up. Still got some nukes down here before we ran out of dynamite. But those are just there to be there for now. It basically keeps it above the T3 dirt, so that's fine. Gotta throw it down there and it says 9. Oh. Alright, so we know we're not gonna blow up the dirt, sorry, the floor. Actually, I think some of them were to get back onto here. I remember, right? It was quite nice to get up on the next floor through here. Yeah. I had a couple extra. Good for now. On that, at least I have a spot to get down when if need be. Alright, that's looking a lot better. Cool. Got the dirt dong over there, you know. That was basically for setting up the T2s, just grab a chunk of dirt from it and go. Is a lot easier. Okay, not bad for the nukage. Let's see. That's valves. So we can set some valvage over here. And basically, this is all our gold overage anyway. Well, actually, put this shit in them. And it's a little bit easier to sell that. Huh? I don't think we can sell paints. But it'd be nice to check it out, see how much it actually brings us. Okay, since it all goes on the left, do that. Just grapple down here too, over there. Alright, I'm done. We got a little too close to the floor edge. That was my goof. Don't need the gold for anything, so there you go. 196 million. Yeah. Almost 10 million weights. Damn. More gold? So the necklace, it's not much. That's right, there's this other hunk of chunk of gold here. Is this 3 million weights? Yeah. Takes us 245 million. Yeah, there's just that. God damn, that's a lot. It's only 50 million worth. basically. Almost 50 million. Yeah. 2.5 million weight. I think we'll just keep that there. But you never know, the T3 shit probably need gold for some reason. Get all our little scrap pieces that kind of Wang Chunged everywhere. It'd be nice to be able to pick up more than one item, though, to be honest. I mean, doesn't have to be an inventory system. The Sea of Thieves lets you pick up 5 things. Just all depends on what the game creator, Max, wants to do. You gotta remember, it's his game, not ours. We can suggest things, and then it's up to him to figure out if that fits into his game. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't fucking get added. Well, sure. Pretty simple on that shit. Yeah, for that it would actually be easier just to use the magnet. Lots of scrap. Oh. Alright, we're off to sell some gold. Get some Dukum Nukem monies. We'll get some dynamite as well.
Finally gonna find you. Fear nothing but the memory gone.
Gun to the jeweler. Now, could find some of the stock markets. PJ, how's it going, man? Just in time here for some gold. 196 million. Yeah, that might be beneficial to find the gold stock market. Might be. Not like we're worried about the monies or anything. Grab a map, you don't gotta buy it. You don't have to buy it. Alright, stock markets. Burns crops? Oh yeah, it's across the water. Yeah. Alright, so there's only one stock market close by. Bridgeport. I'll actually just take it. Yep. Strongman, yeah, it's very, very heavy gold, yeah. How you doing, man? Hopefully things are good and well. We're widening up our funnels to try and double up. I know the stock market, yeah, is down there. Went the wrong way. Try to double up our T2-age. Yeah, that was jewelry. Well, could make it all into one jewelry since that demand's up 110%. Could slap in one of the gemmos in it. But, yeah. I mean, 195 million, it's fine. We blew almost through 5 million worth of nukes. So we'll go with the mess of the headache. Well, hopefully it goes away soon. Get some caffeine in you. Chocolate has caffeine in it. Not a lot, but it has some. Just trying to remember where the gold stock market was. You know. I know I could craft a big ass necklace and it was just a simple gem. And like we're not gonna get more gems back. Uh-oh. Autosync. I was like, game stopped. Uh-oh. But there is another bar, 2.5 million weight bar, which was like 50 million coin, something like that. Excuse me. So there's that. Like gold to me. Yeah, that's a gold bar. Okay. Oh, now it's 106%? What? No, it was 101. It just went up. Ah. Let's not do that. 208 million. Better put it on there before it goes down, yeah. No, that shit goes. Hey, we finally got, now it's 38%. Jesus. That fucking dropped. We're in that fucking market. Gold get ripped. Gonna do it. Do it all in one fucking go. Sit there and do it a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Smack it on the table and let it flop. We need signs like these. These signs to have in the game, yes. Would it be very nice, yes. But we need to go to the store instead. Put me on a tombstone since I'm not a big YouTuber. Or Twitcher. That'd be fine. Shit, that's a claim. And we went way far. Used to have little names on tombstones for a while. But I guess 2.0 gave a nice clean slate, so time to clean the stone, so I can see that. Alright, I have some monies. Let's get some dynamites. Sort of low on that. Don't really need this right now, so it's our scrap pile there. Actually, still keep that. Dynamites. Yeah, sets carts down, sets cart down, money goes flying. Yeah, I guess that's where a lot of the nukes are gonna go. So. Like one big piece of dynamite now. Now there's some dynamite. Oh yeah, it's right up above. Nah, man. As long as we don't grab a fucking table. Dropping it. Drop it, pick it up. 1920, all right. And make sure you buy the stuff before you leave the store. Lots of us have made that mistake. Load up the truck, load up the cart, whatever. Forget to pay the man. Shit. Way too far out? Yeah, I went the wrong way. You can ask Brian. He's in chat somewhere. I have no sense of direction at all. None whatsoever. $210 million. Oh yeah. 210, man. 210. Now see, we could have every part, every item in the game to be as high as this freaking pan. This weed pan, it's so high. It'd be good. It'd be perfect. Don't set, don't do it. That'd be great. Yeah. Do it again. Actually, try it this way. I can just kind of walk up this and drop them right out of there. Yeah, let's just drop the nukes. Cool. Sitting right, set it. Gotta stay down there. Not doing how I thought. Let's try that. Haven't really set up a good spot to grab these from. Yeah, that could work. Set it a little bit. I'm moving around a lot. And yeah, we're doing it great before. Wonder if I can do that. A little better. There we go. So far so good. 21,500 for Bitcoin. Nice. I think I may have called it to where a lot we're gonna sell prior to the Ethereum merge, and then once, say, the merge happens, a lot are gonna start buying the crypto and just start running with it. It's just a guess, but it could also be tied into the 40s coming out on the 20th of September. Certain amounts, buy a lot of crypto, just so it's not all just, oh, look, Bitcoin went up and nothing else. So they do it across the whole board, so it doesn't look suspicious. I don't know, that's just my guess. But it kind of went up a little bit last time when the 30s came out. But once, say, a lot of the 30 series started mining, 3080s, then it really started skyrocketing. Which is quite nice. Now, for ones that were able to buy GPUs, yeah. Now, you would think the hand dynamite would be here, but the hand dynamite cannot use logic. So, be a reason why it's not in the store. Those things are huge. The logic lamp. I see that would not, maybe not go in the cart. Nope. Come on, guys. Literally like a couple number offset there. Anyway, just over 5 mil this time. All right.
We're standing on the shoulders of the chosen.
That helps.
We built this castle strong.
So about 200 some nukes. Adds up quick, man. Definitely adds up. But for the crypto stuff, I'm ready for another full run. Basically, somebody or a few people sold a bunch of crypto and knocked a bunch of cryptos down quite a bit. And then a lot of people started buying, mostly a lot of Bitcoin, then a lot other crypto as well, to kind of even it out from what it seems. Okay. Let's flop back over. Thank you. Don't need that in there.
We were starting to think you were not coming.
Thanks.
Hope was fading. You had not arrived.
There. Time to tackle this mountain here. Just smack one in right in the middle. That should pretty much do that. Can I jump? Fuck. Can't jump while crouched, so I know it ain't that. Slap it in there. Make sure that goes. Oh, bye-bye. Right. Now, away from here would be great. Some of the stuff we can just take out with picky axe in a way. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5. very least that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so has to go there. Okay. Should be fine for that. Now, if we could get the grid off of this, that would be great. So 1, 2, nuke. Oh. Good heights. One, 2, 3. 1. Oh, actually, just do that. It stays decent enough away, even though probably could put it there and still be fine. Kinda. This blast radius wise upwards won't be too bad. Okay. See how this works. 2, 3. And it's not really in the divot of the old one. That'll be interesting. That's in that. Okay. Three. Yeah. Probably could. Yeah, it's fine. Crack my neck. Oh, good. Got the lower back instead. Alright, so doing 2 there. That'll help with that. Very nice. Good enough there. Boom. It's 1, 2. That would have been like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Sins of bitches. All right, moving the line in. I'm moving all those spores. All right. Right, just do it right down here then. Be away from the pores then. Nuking out to space, yeah. Game logic, man. Game logic. Okay. Be demolishing those floors. That's good. Alright, so go 2 away from that to there. Excuse me. One, 2, 3. We'll offset from what we had before, but it's fine. Now, these are going to be still 2 from that, so this should be 1, 2. Yeah, that's if we did that. Trying to remember. So 1, 2, 3. Basically, it's lining up to the one that we have under the ground. Gotcha. That there, so 1, 2, 3. Should be there. Yep, cool. Got the griddle pattern going, so that's good. Come on, why is that off? This one just off-centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. It's in line with that one. Okay. So the next would be here if we were to. Okay.
There's something coming.
Sure, one.
I gotta say it's through.
Can't see it, but it's there. Alright, so that there, it just, when I did it like that, it seemed like it was off-centered, so did fine, did fine. So 1, 2, and then there. Now, might be worth it just to try to set that one off up there, to be honest. So we have it flattened out some. Somehow.
I hope you're ready to, 'cause we've done our planning.
Nope. Close. Yeah, it's that landing there again. Yeah. Might want to move all those. Get up here. 1.5 million of nukes would not be good. Fine. Hey, let me up here. Thank you. Got some right there, so maybe. Try here again. Oh, I'm gonna say fuck off. Hey, Jen, damn it. Figures. Yeah, range your bell just a little bit. I wasn't sure what the range on that was. Evidently, it's that far. Yeah, I know. But gives us a spot for that.
What are we if not gold?
Shh. Too short.
Changing the past on a whim.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, and it did more than I wanted. Son of a bitch. Rip. Well, get rid of the mound. Yeah, obviously there was one a little close. Oh, fuck yeah. Right, Brian? Oh, and it did the bottom too. So that's what it triggered. Gotcha. Finally landed, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what are we doing again? Get out of here. Fucking shit. Crazy landing area there. Dangerous area. I'd rather fall through and climb back up than swim. Okay. Well, at least I nullified that on there. I don't think there's much of a way back up this way. At least not out of the claim, but maybe back up to where we're going. Cool. Yeah, that was an oops. Well, we don't have to worry about setting those off anymore. Oops. But the mound's gone. There's that. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, by the way, the US says hi. We say hi with nukes. That sucks. Okay. And Warring still looks fine over there. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Fun times. Okay, I guess now we can just go to the pattern that we wanted to anyway. Somewhere in the divot. Shit. That's not good. All right. Thank you. Wait. Today I moved the nukes. They were kind of like right here, so it probably would have been safe. So, still a bit of a mound there, but fine, it's fine. Alright, I didn't want to back up that far. Yeah, I guess that seems fine. Seemed to work before. You know, and I saw the whole chain. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, well, remain. We're doing them all right now. Great. Nah, what I was planning on doing. I do like the shaky on the screen. That is kind of cool. The loud ping, that could be a little low. Rings a bell on my end, but volume's a little lower for you guys. It's somewhere in there. Should be 3 spaces diagonal and place it. 2 spaces in between. That's good. Leaves just enough, and obviously, as you can see, it triggers them all. Works very good, yes. To place 3. 1, 2. We'll play 3. One, 2. Somewhere. Yeah. So, come on. Walk up there. Oh, okay. That's... quite a bit. Okay. Somewhere. Somewhere. Get back on the pattern here. 2. Nuke. The walk of the nukes. Walk to nuke. Nukem waltz. If you were. Perks. One, 2, 3, I guess. So 3, 1, 2. Three. Seems good. Three, 1, 2, 3. Close enough to get that out of there. Cool. Okay. And mine looks prepped. Definite T2 dirt there, sheesh. Definite color change. Yeah. Okay. Just fudge out of here. Chuck it. That's the other thing those divots help with. Is that? Yeah, don't really need to care where the dynamite goes. Just chuck it. Do it.
You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall times. It's waiting for the dying light, the final tide. You are my life.
I wouldn't do too bad.
You are my sun.
Considering.
You are the
Missed a couple spots there. Yeah, just a little bit. Not bad for par though. Gotta jump, it just stops you cold. That's nice. Nice. Oh, there was one in there. Apparently didn't have enough close enough to that. So that would have went. Okay. Didn't do our 6 P's. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance.
flames of yesterday.
Getting there though.
My body gives away.
Basically just run off the edge. Doesn't matter really where. That means we can jump into here. Basically. Let's see if I can blow that up first. Somehow. Might take a couple INTs. Stop rolling, you fucker. Damn it. You know? Shit. Expecting it to go a little bit higher, but where did it end up? Oh, that's right, they can't do T2. But at least it'll go off. There you go. Yeah, the little dynamite can only do tier 1 dirt. But it'll set off the nukes, and it saved, and some of the cloudage from there kind of rained down on us. Nuclear holocaust fallout. Not to be confused with the actual Holocaust, so that's the wrong word. Not say that, so sorry ahead of time. Yeah, probably wrong word, so I do apologize. Okay, not too bad. That's a little titty there. A little bit of nipplage, yes. Should kind of help. Oh shit, yeah. Run! You like him pointy? Me too. That's very nice. Alright, that did it better. Yeah, always looking for that little bump right on their chest. It's like, oh, that's a nipple. Like the one Facebook photo, it's like, it's hot today, I'm not wearing a bra, if you see my nipples, I guess happy birthday. Like, sounds good to me. Happy birthday for everybody. No arguments here, man. I mean, woman or what, you know. I will not to say no. I will not say put a bra on. You're good. Alright, let's see it. 1, 2. It's on the point there. So let's bring this over a little bit. We're not going too far. That's there, so 1, 2 there. Two there. Okay. Just out of reach. Trying to keep this flat, but it's not going so awesome. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can get out of here. Work. 2 there. But technically, if you can set them all off at the same height, things start getting flatter, so it's nice. So we don't have one there. Well, now we do. 30-second ad starts in about a minute. Works there. Two there. And of course, if you space them closer together, you'll use twice as many nukes, but it'll be a lot flatter. So that was, let me just get over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. But I figure drop the ads from 3 minutes down to 30 seconds since it Didn't make too much of a difference. But that's starting soon. That's a 30-seconder. Come on, autosave. Let me do shit. Save while I'm moving. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, and just kind of do it this way for a moment. We'll grid pattern it up decent. So 1, 2, 3. The heads are over already. Oh, gone. 2, 3. 2, 3. There. Dizzy doing all these nukes. Two and 3. 2, 3. Okay. A bit of a staggered pattern every now and then, but yeah. Alright, let's get back over here. About 1, 2, and 3, but lower. So, did 1, 2, 3, lower. So 1, 2. Oh. 2, 3. Go. We didn't get a sound, so we didn't have one there. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. Try to keep them all at the same height at least. Trying to. Makes it a lot flatter. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3 there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, but that's not the same height. So should be about right, yeah. Those are okay. So that was a correct height. Those are not. Okay. Gotcha. That's the correct height there. Gotcha. Get in there. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and tree. Two, 3. Two. Okay, so do change. Not much of a change on the green box part, but that's fine. Okay, sounds good. And all in a line there, that's good. Don't really have one here, so 1, 2, 3. Making sure things are kind of good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, evidently didn't have one there. Oh. Good job. Oh yeah, jump where I didn't want to. So that's all in line. That's a little bit too high, but not terrible. It's in line, that's in line. I think we have one under here. Oh, do now. Do now. Zipping along now. Getting into some bigger dirt. Taller dirt there. Start from over-ish here. To there. 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. Down in there. Down in a hole. 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's deep enough. Yeah, we'll find out. Really? Guess we have one there. Okay. Huh? Kind of startled me. I'm like, yeah, just put one here with 3. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Damn. 1, 2. Come on. Work, mouse. Wake up. Wake up, the little mouse. See you wake up. One, 2, 3. That's already one there. Really? Seriously? Wow. Just enough half dirt there, huh? Sometimes it would do it, but that's weird. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, there's 3. That makes a lot of sense. Put it there. Got get up this way. Weird. Fucking weird, yeah. Just set it there or whatever. Don't care if at that point it's not on the pattern. Hear that globo dirt? You have anything to do up here? These just don't get forgotten. No overdoing like overdoing. Alright. 1, 2, 3 in the dirt. Hopefully that'll be kind of good enough there. Set it in there. Should be kind of fine. Whoop, whoop. Kind of fine. Should be good. Line the dirt with as much as you can. Better than nothing. Alright, let's see where we have stuffs situated. You let me up, bitch. Run, bitch, run! Not gonna work. We're gonna get out in time, and I'm done. Damn, no ringing, just on that entire annihilation. Is so loud, it just blew my ears right off. There's no ping, you're just dead. Later, fucker. You're out skis. Not too bad. Considering. Yep, there's no overdoing like overdoing. That's some T3 dirt. That's not bad. We had a couple extra bumps. Kind of missed a little bit of that, but it's fine. I'll get. Gives us some T2 dirt. Yeah, plenty up there. Nice. Main thing is having enough for basically this level here. Just place it for the bottom of the T2s, basically the place. Basically, you know. Oh man. I was gonna say with that T3 dirt there, normally we go underneath a little bit. We drop the floor down one, then stand there and put the dirt on there. We might have to read that up a little bit different this time. Like maybe put the floor there and then smack a piece of dirt right there. And then put the T2s on top and stack them from the bottom up, because once the dirt is above here, we cannot put a T2 underneath. So there's that. Now it looks like there's no dirt there, but there is dirt right there and right over there. Basically taking a shovel of dirt and robbing from another spot. You know. Actually, these were from walking out on here to wherever, so. That dirt isn't there anymore, so don't really need them. Does look weird not having the dirt there after seeing it there for so long. Now, this used to be kind of straight down on the old claim before 2.0. So I have our Hurt of Nukes. Yeah, it's all dirt here. So not really much of a slope to be able to drive anything up, but kinda lets us walk up it. Kinda not. Sorta up to there at least. Get at an angle, but definitely nothing for a vehicle, that's for sure. And you can't walk out of there, that's too steep, but you can walk out on your bad girlfriend, you can walk out on her. No. Usually them walking out on you. They're the ones with the mess in the head. You just try to make them happy and never good enough, so later. This end you can walk out of, possibly drive out of. I haven't really tried it yet. The other side you can walk up, it's pretty nice, possibly drive out of as well. That's about it for the sides of the claim. So I'm trying to run.
Gotta wonder if it's love or hate. Gotta wonder if it's all the same.
Yeah. The T3 dirt looks really weird.
Try to run in the shade of a dying sun.
But yeah, the plan and goal before the farming update drops or pops out is try to fill this up with as many T2s as we can. So go width-wise. I mean, it's not like, oh, if I was an 80, that's not enough. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's just like, what else do you do? The lag of the windows, I mean, we're at 17 FPS just looking at this. We put more windows, we're going to be down to 0 FPS. You know, if we put windows all the way up to the heights of these, you know, one window way up there, you know, I mean, the only thing I could think of is not use windows and try the walls or the floors. I say the walls might be a little bit skinnier, or could use the tin sheets, but they're 1 by 1. It's a lot of tin sheets. A lot of sheets, man, yeah. Walls or floors are nicer because they're 2 by 2 versus 1 by 1. So you get like 4 sheets or 4 windows with 1 wall or floor. That kind of helps out. It just looks nicer with windows. But possibly with the farming update and the greenhouse windows, those might be more optimized because they do have my save, mainly to benchmark the windows per Max's sentence and words that he used. Because he said, I have an idea for the windows, but it's going to induce more lag, and I'm like, shit. It could turn it around and make it less lag, please. That'd be nice. Got a lot of fucking windows, man. Most I've ever used in any build so far. To date. Mainly, we did a funnel using the tin sheets. Really need to use a lot of windows. Put a lot of windows over top of South Hope, going over 400 David and Goliaths. And it removed a lot of those and made a little gem house of horrors. Is mostly walls, but top portion was windows. But still, nothing as many windows as this. Making the big funnels, in a sense, we've all kind of, the majority of us OG Hydroneers have made the funnels and just put a bunch of drills and such on top just to do it and have everything funnel into one harvester. Not to say it's been done a couple times, but with the different tiers of dirts, that makes it a lot more challenging. And basically I had thought, why not try to make a whole bunch of little series of funnels, and that will maximize the amount of T2s. And we're able to make 15 funnels out of glass windows with 72 T2s per funnel, which gave us 1,080 T2s. And it worked out pretty good. Yes, we could have just made them squared and then conveyored it into the funnel, then conveyor that to the harvester. But basically that's what we're going to be deciding on doing now, is widening out basically the funnels, sort of squaring them off, up until we get into the bedrock, basically. Get to certain parts of the bedrock, of course it's going to funnel out some. It's one of those things of how many T2s can we legitimately fit in the T2 dirt area in the claim. Now, I was thinking of making the funnels closer together. I mathed it out using angled windows and basically keeping about the same width of funnels. We only gained 4 funnels. It was barely a third more T2s. And a hell of a lot of movement. Here, by going wider, just the, I guess, south side of it, the side facing away from us, just going out 8 and squaring that off, we would be able to have it's 390. That'd basically be just on the back side of the claim. That's basically just going 8 from the bottom and then just taking that straight up. So basically it was 8 plus 7 and plus 6 plus 5. That equaled 26, and times 15 funnels equaled 390. Before it was 288, because it was 72 times 4, which was 4 more funnels. So that only give us 288, and plus 1080 give us 1386. Not much. So plus 1080 from the 390, we're at 1470. That's 300, well, it's obviously 390 more, but more so, that's getting close to half as much more than what we already have. Now, we do that over here and walk this out really far, as you can see, ish. We can make up for basically this one side. That's a little laggy there. Obviously, this one side over here kind of eats in quite well versus over here. Take an hour just to walk over here. So, yeah. Now, center lines where the funnels meet down, it was actually not bad center. For the build width of the funnels, one side was like 53 angular windows, and one side was 54 from the same funnel. Not bad guesswork. I mean, to be honest, it really wasn't that bad. This window here is basically the center of where all of them are. So, not too shabby. Oddly enough, our water tap is right in the center too. Huh? Didn't expect that. And other things in life end up that way. Basically, I just didn't want to build the funnels and hit the fucking land over there, the bedrock. Because can't build much through the bedrock, so there's that. So that's where we're at. We made great progress today. Pretty much put in my 8 hours worth of streaming, so to speak, as they say. And for a few days or a few streams, we'll do the 30 seconds every hour and kind of see how that fares. Ads versus just roll-ins. Because there's decent amount of people that do come in and go, so it just kind of depends. And most of the roll-ins are seeing a 15 or 30 second commercial anyway, so it adds up to do whatever. I'm kind of thinking maybe just do a shot from this way, just to kind of show what the progress was. Screenshot camera. There we go. And we're in a tree. How about no tree? What above the tree, yeah? Oh, yeah. Seems good. Okay. Kind of shows a bunch of steps, yeah. Height UI, not X. Toggle mouse, there we go. Alright, oh shit, that's right. Time of day. Oh, time of day. Fucking shit. It does that too. Can I change the time of day? Just be able to do it with freaking controller. Fucking nonsense. Get the right shadows on things, it works out pretty nice. Oh, that looks good. Alright, so do that and that. Too far up in a sense. Capture both. Now, I take a picture of it this way because, excuse me, for Twitch and possibly YouTube, what it does is, is it that? It saves it at a lower size, a smaller size, so therefore I can have it as a thumbnail. So, excuse me. We'll do another save like that. And we'll return the main menu. Now when I do in-game save and then menu save, what it does is it makes a backup. This one was basically doubling T2 funnels, and then it makes a backup. When I went back to the menu, it saved it on this one, doubling T2 funnels. So I'll rename it Day 36. Basically, wanted it different than this one, which was 15 T2 funnels before doing the work, so I made a separate save, even though they're all Day 36. But here, I'll just go in the file, and save it as like Day 36 wider T2 funnels. That's basically what they are. Get one little spot on your back that really itches. Goals to reach back there and eat it. You to go scratch, yeah. But thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. And there really isn't much of a cloud save on this, so we'll just quit the desktop there. There's a goal stymie. Yeah, there you go with the quad. That's what the quad, the ATV is going to look like. A little bit of water there. Obviously a warning light, which is good. And a little bit of storage in the back. Obviously only enough for one seater, but maybe someone could stand on the back, crouch, so then you don't fall off. That'd be kind of cool. So there's that. But it worked good and did good for his video, for his dev vlog. It's very nice. 1117.3 hours. Crazy. Yeah, that ought to be interesting. So why are you blowing it up? Not blowing it up. Just, you know. Yeah. Let me get a Steam. You got to update. Fuck off. I'm doing stuffs here. Come on. Share that one. No mods in our creative mode. Third land to make the 15 funnels wider. No mods nor create them. See if I can do a shift return on that. Nice. There we go. Yeah, didn't burn out our uploads, so that's good. Either it does it really quick or it takes forever. But a lot of times I can bop back and forth between and then it'll load it up. So for some reason it works. So again, it obviously looks the same way. It's like shift enter didn't mean a thing on here. Okay. I spelled cleared right because there's no way to edit. But yeah. As good with the shadow, it worked out just fine. T3 dirt. Good to go for next time. We found both relics. It was right about there where the other relic was. Heard of nukes. Nukums. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna get going. Rest my voice a little bit so I can come back in about 12 some hours and start streaming again for the weekend. Don't talk a lot. Don't talk for 8 hours in a whole week. It kind of makes it a little rough. Plug in the controller here. Ready for tomorrow. GPU's back up and mining like a dream, or a gem more so. See what Bitcoin prices are doing. Not bad, slowly going back up. What we like to see, because we want it back up in this mid 25 range, mid 20s. It's a steady climb. It's good, because with the mining, that'll pay more per day. Yeah, almost 190 a day, almost 150 bucks a month. Not bad. And let me just refresh this again. So mining on the 3080, that was earlier, that was at 325, so hash rate, not too bad really. 21,800, 21,300, so this game was not as taxing as Captain of Industry. That's nice. In other words, getting back into Hydroneer, not much of a difference. So no reason to run 3-minute ads. See, this was Captain of Industry down here. So it makes it a lot lower. It's utilizing more of the GPU basically. So therefore it kind of hurts the mind. So, yeah. But I look at the actual, which shows how many shares that you actually receive. And the local is what your bit rate is at, or your hash rate is at. So right now the actual is a little bit down because it does fluctuate with the pool. So hey, we made enough to dip out for almost $11 worth of Bitcoin. Excuse me. Yeah, throat's getting quite rough. It's an interesting Twitch name. All roads lead to the alien. 95 days, 232 followers. Right. You can't escape the alien. You're a bot. Bye-bye. Things like that are just an obvious bot name. Accounts literally just made to be botting, so. If not, you can give me a ban request in like a year. Still care. I think I did set the ban request or they unbanned requests to 12 months. So fuck off. Don't want to hear it. But this gets to 30 grand, we can sell some Bitcoin and it'd be nice. Now, obviously, it is a long way to go, but if you think about it, we were at 30 grand here and it only took 8 days. I think it was actually maybe 5. 15th, 10th. It took 5 days to get down to 20 grand. Obviously, selling is a lot easier than buying. But sorta, if this rate continues, in a week, we could be at 30 grand. Doesn't mean we will. But generally, selling like this was a lot of people panic selling because a lot of other bigger people were basically selling, thus dropping the Bitcoin. And of course, slowly seeing it go down and down, and then I got under, 28, and then people just panic selling, is my guess. But if we're due for another, pump like we had back here before the 3080s came out, they came out in September, mind you. Now, there was a little bit here in August that it went up, and then right the first week of September, it actually went down. And I think maybe the 9th or something is when the 3080s came out. And that was at 10,000 for one Bitcoin. And basically, it really started going up in October in 2020. And you see where it went from there. We're not at 10,000, but we're at 20,000 range. Now, yeah, it doesn't go back far enough. Back in 2017, it got to 17,000 at the max. And then it so-called went into crypto winter, where it just kind of would go up a couple thousand and down a couple thousand. It just kind of went up and down, up, down, up, down, up, up, down. Kind of like what it's doing here. It'd go up a little bit, then it would go down. It'd go up, There was really no bull runs or bear runs. Bull run is up, bear run is down. The bull will basically pick you up. That's my terminology for it. And the bear will knock you down and eat you. Knock you out of the tree that the bull threw you up into. So, a whole bunch of terminologies. You pick however works good for you and go for it. Shiba, Algo's been on a steady climb, which is really nice. That it was as high as $2.82. Ethereum high was 48.67. Algo's was 9,000. That was nice, but it's basically like 9-10 thousandths of a dollar anyway. When it hit around that, I sold just over 7,000 and bought in around 2,500, so cracked $1,000 on that. That was pretty nice. Bought $900 worth, sold at $1,900 worth. Made $1,000 net. Sweet. Rolled it, basically saved 1,004,000 Shiba and rolled the rest back into the computer. Good. I know the 1,000 should have probably, well, basically that 1,000 paid off the 4 AMD GPUs, so say it that way. It paid off probably 80% of my mining investment, so free and clear on that. So we'll see what Bitcoin does basically by the 15th. 30, so there's 15th when Ethereum should be doing something. The merge should be happening around that. So basically, we have 5 days for crypto to do whatever the hell it wants. And if you're mining on Nice Hash Miner, the ETC hash algorithm has come out, and basically there are some people already mining on it. And as more people mine on a coin, the value of that coin generally goes up. The difficulty usually goes up as well too, but generally the difficulty matches the price of the coin. So if difficulty goes up, so does the price, which helps make that coin more affordable to mine. But a lot of these altcoins or different algorithms that are mining different coins, they aren't really going to be able to withstand the mining load that Ethereum is using at the moment. So what they're saying is a lot of coins are going to go up and down in value for the next couple weeks ish, or however it goes. So once all the coins kind of even out with their mining load and their difficulty and their prices, then things will get to be more stable. So it's going to say be a rocky next month, but keep a watch on the different algorithms through a Nice Hash Miner, because no matter what algorithm you mine it, you get paid in Bitcoin. They do the transferring for you. They can auto switch for you without you having to wonder what coin is paying the best and then manually switch to it. It'll do it for you. My memory on the GPUs have been at 0, and the clocks have just been a little bit below stock clock just to save a little bit on heat and save power. But I've been trying to get them more and more closer to default clock settings because of, say, the switching of the algorithms kind of doesn't like it when the clock is low for some reason. And hopefully in about 12 hours I have 2 new risers coming, which will hopefully help the 3070 switch between algorithms better than the 3 or 4 capacitor one that I have on the riser. This one has 10 capacitors. Maybe that'll help. Don't know. I was able to turn off the 3080, then the 3070. Didn't lock up the computer. Didn't fuzz out the screens either. Both were set at 1800 on the core clock. Just to try. Can't hurt to try. And I was able to update the new ETC hash algorithm. They have both GPUs benchmark those. Not really great Bitcoin return on it, but it depends if the difficulty is low and the shares come in real fast, so it just depends. But I was able to go through all those and, of course, go back to mining the most profitable algorithm without anything screwing up. So 1800 core clock for my 3070 and my 3080 from the MSI Ventus line is doing good. So it's about 50 more watts total, but as long as they're stable, I can do what works and run with it. Stable is the key. So that's what it's all about, basically. It's all we can ask for. So I will catch up with you guys later on today. In order to do so, I have to get going now. Get some foods, some... I'm not sure I'm going to have the sweet corn, but the sweet corn literally that round. Normally it's like, say that round. Super thick corns, or ears I should say. Very nice. Pretty much get the nice locally grown sweet corn before it's out of season, technically. So that'll be a nice 6 ears throughout the weekend. That'll be nice. Alrighty, you guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with you guys later on. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me in Discord. I'll get back to you at some point if I'm not online. You guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with y'all later. Love you all. Bye-bye.